Should probably not say Escape from Tarkov, huh? All right, Twitch. Now we fix you guys. Click of a couple of buttons. Yes. Hey-oh, there we go. Okay, everything should be good. I'm gonna hit a big chunk of ads here, guys. We won't have them for another hour, but I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. So if you want to get up and take a piss or do whatever, I'm gonna do that right now so it's out of the way while we get everything situated. You won't miss anything, because I'm gonna get up and go P2. I think we have to summon our vulture over here.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
Your insurance claim has been
And then I'm gonna we're gonna park the C2 outside, and we'll deal with that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us.
And we'll fill up a C2 again. Wait, when's the patch? Shit, when's the patch, guys? Do we get a warning on the patch?
I don't want to be in the middle of doing shit and then a patch happens and we lose everything.
Fuck. I heard this morning the patch is tonight, Wishmaster. Yeah, do me a favor and check that, Wish, because Board Gamer said too that they posted somewhere the patch is imminent, which usually means, and that was this morning. And Board Gamer was saying he was thinking the patch could even be before, like, why are these on the ground? Does this mean they're used up? Somebody's fucking doing drugs around here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. back. We back.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Book it.
Please visit us again.
Is Spectrum like a Discord Wishmaster? I mean, you told me before, and I totally spaced out what it was. The only other thing I can think of doing is in wake of disasters, if we get any of those, which I don't see any. It's that or doing quick runs at Grimhex and just selling there for a little bit less money. Oh, that's what. Yeah, no, you're right, Wishmaster. So Xeno threat incursion is imminent. But in order for Xeno threat to happen, they have to push patch 2021 or whatever 1.1a. Xeno threat is part of that patch. So that's how Board Gamer came to that conclusion, was that if Xeno Overdrive Initiative Xeno threat is happening, now I'm remembering. It was like first thing this morning that I watched this video. I don't know, my fucking joystick's out. Meh. Engines on. I need to get some brackets for these things, dude. I keep saying that I'm gonna order them, and
Engines on. Weapons on.
my ship won't take off. What's going on?
Weapons on.
C2 is one of your favorite ships in the game. It is mine too.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
There we go.
Systems on. Landing gear.
Yo, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh my damn. My joy.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Everything is going wrong. My joystick cord was sitting on my control button, which is why we couldn't take off. And why we almost crashed right there. And then when I moved my fucking keyboard, I muted my mic. Because this is how I set things up on my key. This is how everything's set up. I just lean my keyboard up on my Go XLR, so it's still there. Actually, we should go out. I shouldn't leave the door open. Do we have anything good here at the crew L1? Doesn't appear to be so. Man, I might not have gone far enough forward here, chat. Because that ramp's going to come out. I didn't go far enough forward. Son of a bitch. I thought I was too easy to a landing there. Like, I've got to be... My front gear needs to be, like, all the way up here. Let me in! What game is this? Star Citizen. And I forgot to reload. I'm just not functioning properly today.
This is your chance to get 2 top of the line trimmers on the low. I was browsing the Manscaped website.
There we go. A little too far forward because the gear's hanging off over here. There we go.
Engines off.
Now we're in a good place. Oh, it's on the left side of the launcher. Yeah, there'll be room now for the vulture back there. Running, 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 running. I went out, I did it in wake of disaster. I flew all the way out there and I broke even on the 200K, but only because I fucking ripped guns off a hammerhead
Welcome to the ASUS
and
vehicle
a
system.
C2, but there was only like 60K worth of cargo on all of it. It was so disappointing.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
And it took me like an hour to get out there, get everything, and get back and get it sold. It was a hammerhead, a C2, and a what's the flying exploration ship with a med bed and a mini place to park a ship on top? The fuck is that called again? Super cool ship. I haven't. Odin's Bart. The Carrack, yeah, the Carrack. So it was a Carrack, a hammerhead, and a C2, which would have been sweet with a reclaimer.
You are clear to launch.
I hate how it's like sticky feet.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Wait, that is actually... Oh, I'm not gonna see these panels. I got too fucking close too fast. Wait, that's one of them right there? Are you shitting me? This is the part that sucks about panels, is you either find them or you don't. You know? Should just decouple and fucking float through space right here. Oh, there's one. That's a good one right there. Heyo! We found them. turn up your perception and follow the signal in. The problem is that they disappear, devils. And then they don't show up until you practically run into the fucking things. And if you don't get close enough to them, you fly right by them and they don't ever render. Which is insanely annoying. Like, you got to be within like 3, maybe 500 meters of them for them to render. I have lethal. And if, as long as you catch the ping, the scan will show where they're at out to up and the scan will show them pretty close. So if you time it right, you can get them. But the fact that they don't render until you get really close causes two problems. One, a lot of times you end up blowing right past them. And maybe you're lucky and you see them and you can get stopped in time. Or two, you fucking slam, you drive right into things, and sometimes you'll rip a salvage head off. I've definitely done that before. I just wish they were like the asteroids, because you can see the asteroids from like, I don't know, a kilometer away. They render out, if not further, when you're doing like space mining. The big challenge we're going to face is, or scary challenge anyways, is the server getting shut off on us. Because I honestly don't know what happens then, other than we probably lose everything. That almost makes me want to run the freelancer instead of this. Because it's 3 loads to fill the freelancer. Which kind of forces me to go unloaded eventually, you know? And the freelancer is a little bit easier to load than the C2 is. But part of this is, it's exciting with the 0.22 patch, because being able to just offload stuff at the space station. Am I running HOTUS or mouse and keyboard? Both. Right now I'm on my mouse doing this, but Because we end up with just a little bit of 11 skew out of these guys, I think. No, it's 10 and change because we got 0.8 out of that first little panel we did. That guy right there. Except that guy right there's not been mined yet. That guy has. Okay, so we mine that guy, we mine that guy. There was a triangle panel somewhere around here. Where did it go? There it is. Am I on an organization? I am with Sealable Bag and his org that is also connected to Nice Guy's org somehow. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Persistent hangers coming tonight? No. Tonight is like a big bug fix. It's a bug fix. It should be fixing the duping issue with RMC. Well, a duping issue period, but RMC is the one that's getting hammered the most by it. Some other bugs, as well as Xeno Threat will start. The persistent hanger patch probably going to be the end of the month, and that might even be later than that. But I want to get a reclaimer before that persistent hanger patch because you get a hanger based on the biggest ship in your inventory. And I want the biggest hanger because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a different hanger between the C2 and the reclaimer. So the option is like get a reclaimer, a hammerhead, or what is it, the 890 jump or something stupid. And the reclaimer is one of the cheaper ones to get. Plus I can make money with it afterwards, especially if they fix the RMC bullshit. And especially because I can take the reclaimer, we can use it to offload to a Hercules. Any chance of a Xeno Threat community today? I would be down for it, Wishmaster. I don't know anything about Xeno Threat, dude. I would think that would be an awesome thing to do, especially if we could pull together some cool ships to do it with. Like, if I would love to get a community day and do hammerhead missions and just fucking ball out with a hammerhead, dude. I think it would be amazing. Maybe get another like little fighter ship to go with us to help out if people want to kind of do support stuff. Xeno Threat is so badass, really. I feel like I need to do a little bit more research on what Xeno Threat is then. With you guys saying it's as good as it is. Message of the day is the patch is late Thursday, Friday. Okay, good. So we can grind away then, huh, Odin's Bart? Appreciate it, Inglorious Gamer. Oh, we're done. I'm sitting here waiting for another box and it's not coming out. Is that gonna be? That's supposed to be like a fire extinguisher, isn't it? Eventually. God, they got a lot of work to bring up all these ships. Do we know what will be wiped? Nothing should be wiped. Again, that can always change, and accidents also happen. But a lot of times the small patches, what will be actually wiped, now that I say that nothing will be wiped, refinery jobs and cargo, any cargo you have can be wiped. Chat, are we in... Is YouTube, are we in 1440 or are we in 1080 on YouTube right now? We should be 1440 60, right? Okay. You know, the question is, was this all of the panels here? Because that I am not sure of. One, two, three. Yeah, see how these things fucking just vanish? Just poof. I hate that, dude. Oh yeah, there's way more panels over here. I thought there was a lot more panels. Okay, good. Very good. I wish there was a button to zero out your movement, like completely zero it out. Why not disintegrate? You can't disintegrate this stuff. Plus, the construction materials is only worth about 1,000 or 1,200 SCU per, or 1,200 per SCU. So it's just not worth the space. How much is Reclaimer in-game money? It is 32,000, give or take. So we're about halfway there. Watching the Javelin in action is just awesome, I bet. Have they finally... I'm guessing because they're launching Xenothreat soon that they obviously got it working. Alt-S, you can spread the beams apart. Yeah. I've been playing around with it a little bit. And I can do it right here, right? I can do it on my joystick. I have it set up. I've been playing around with it, trying to find a nice, happy medium. The problem that I end up seeing, though, is that I end up doing, and it does work better on panels, but one of the problems I see when I spread the beams is that I end up having to always go back over it anyways. And then when you get to the edges, you end up kind of fighting it on the edges. At least I do. All right, well, we'll do this load, take her back, fill up the C2, and just keep at her. Because each of these is worth, I forget what each one's worth. Each vulture load is worth like 560K, I think, if I remember right. So if we can keep the pace up, we can do pretty good this evening. Because I figure I've got about 2 more weeks from now to get all that I need. So that's 14 days, which figure about 1.2 million. If I average 1.2 million a day, which is pretty easy to do. It's 2 loads with a vulture basically each day. I can do it. We can get her done, get her bought, even do a couple of missions with it maybe before. The thing about the reclaimer is, though, that you gotta use it to, you gotta sell. You don't want to transfer from a reclaimer. At least I don't think you do. What are you hanging up on? Okay, something's not going right here. What do I got fucked up? Did I fuck something up? Am I 4 deep here? I am. I didn't fuck anything up. Feels like I fucked something up, but I didn't. It's like jammed up on. What is it jammed up on? I don't get it. Oh, I fucked it up. Do we get it back up? Do we get it back up? Boom. All right, that is that's good. Yeah, I've done that a few times, Cometron, because you can get 40 in doing that. If you leave one, if you get the 14 in the freaking printer thingy-majig, in the filler station, because you can end up with 14 in there. So you can actually end up with 40 on board. It just takes extra time. And with me doing, like, and if I was running this back to sell it, that's what I would do. But since I'm just going to be flipping this into a C2 once I'm done here, wait, is that one mined? Yeah, that's mined. Mined. Okay, I know I saw some more over here. Where are they? Where did you go? Oh, here you are. You did the same with the Taurus, but your Taurus got found, robbed, and blown up. Oh no. I'm pretty careful about how I do it with my C2, that people can't rob it. Because I'm in Armistice, so they can't shoot anything. And they can't move the boxes out of the way, so I make it to basically where they can't get up into the flight station. Even if they get on. And if they do get on, I'll have time to get up there anyways, and if they find a way to get into the flight station, that's why I have a knife and a pistol on me. Because as soon as they leave, I kill them. As soon as they leave Armistice. Yeah, C2's sitting on a pad right now. It's good for at least 3 hours. That's the longest I've done it so far with a ship. All right. Is that all of it? I think we might have actually... Oh, there's another panel right here. We didn't get this one yet, did we? We did. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Ooh, we didn't get that one. Oh, too fast. Too quickly. And like, I'm not totally full right now, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go right back and unload on my C2, even though I'm not completely full, because I don't want to go find like I don't want to spend the time to go find another block. I guess we can look and see if we can find one on the way back to top off with, but I don't want to go find like another 20,000 and only be able to take a little bit of it. where is the space station? It'd be that way. Nope. Nope. Yeah, see, this one's on the way, so I guess we can go to this one. No big deal. If I can find it. There it is. Okay. Found you. Oh, it's already fucking stripped. That one is. This one isn't. Okay. This should top us off. This one right here. I hope. Anyways. Am I able to fit my Vulture in my C2? No, not anywhere near. You can't even put like a Pisces in a C2. You'll probably maybe be able to put a Vulture inside a Ironclad. I looked at the dimensions and it's really tight. But I think you might be able to put one inside an Ironclad. We see that anytime soon, which I don't know. Some people are like, nah, it'll be 5 years before we see that. It's like, yeah, I guess maybe, but it might not be too. Should top us off nicely. People should, if they want, get one soon. They are retired after the event. You love your Hornet MK1. Yeah. I know some people are upset over that, but I think that's a cool idea to sunset certain ships, especially really old ones. And assuming you're upgrading them, right? Like you're providing, like the Hornet that are providing a new one. I think that's actually a really cool system to go about. To be honest with you, I don't have any problem with it. I think it's a good idea. And I think it gives nostalgia and value to people that have been around the game for a long time. Without being like broken or pay to win, you know? Pretty good run, I think, huh? We'll cut her off right at 2.5. And that should put us nicely right at the pad. Oh, maybe we need to go 3. What do we go? 500 pass? Okay, so we need to go 3 And we'll be right at the pad. Oh, I hope we're not too close. Oh, it launched. I gotta get back. I didn't turn my motors off. Son of a bitch. You love Salvage gameplay? Yep, I like Salvage. I like cargo. I think cargo's fun, dude. Like moving boxes, I think is fun. I know some people are like, that's so dumb, but that's fine. I like cargo, but I love mining. But the space combat's a lot of, like, all of it, dude. Like, there's not anything right now that in Star Citizen I'm like, that game loop sucks. I don't want to do that. Like, there's nothing. Oof. That ramp is going to be really close, I think. God, I hope that doesn't hit my vulture because we'll have a fucking train wreck. All right, now the question is it going to let me unload from up here? Probably not. Oh, it is. All right. So, for those who are asking, this is how I hide my... I make it so somebody can't steal my ship. I put a cargo crate right in front of the elevator, because then nobody can climb up the elevator. And then I put two in front of the... or in front of the ladder, and then I put two in front of the elevator. And then no, even if somebody gets... No! And then even if somebody gets in here, they can't get upstairs. That's open though. That's weird. That shouldn't be open. Yo, my doors are not working. That's not good. That actually makes this a little more scary, to be honest with you. All right. Let's switch to the big... Will it let me switch to the big gun I want? It won't let me switch to the big gun. Never mind. Meow. Still got ghost cargo in here too. Like, how do I still have ghost cargo in here? That's what I want to know, is how the fuck do I still have ghost cargo in here? Ugh. What ships do I have? I have a C2. I have a Vulture. I have a Prospector, or a Prospect. Yeah, I have a Prospector. There's a fucking cargo box there too. What the? I have an Arrow. I have a Ion Inferno, a C or an A1 bomber, which is pretty fun, little cool ship. A Pisces. Okay. What's for dinner? Yeah, I'll eat. I'm not still super full. I'm like full. No, I'm good. I'll eat. Thank you. Your cousin bought the refueling ship but couldn't get it to work. The Starfarer. Yeah, I don't know. I think it only works with a couple of ships. I think there's only a couple of ships that actually have the refueling thing, like, able to work. See, look, we got magic floating fucking boxes. The next patches should hopefully fix that, because this is all part of the duping problem. I've got cargo in here that is showing up on the database apparently, but the game doesn't know it's here, so there's no collisions, but it works with the cargo grid. It's so wild how this is all not functioning but sort of functioning, because the cargo isn't like cargo that I lost. It's cargo that is duplicated. Like, I sold it, but the server didn't realize it was sold, so it's holding it there. So all this bullshit is part of the duping bug right now, which is annoying because people are duping and not even meaning to. How close to the reclaimer am I? About halfway. What is the best way to make money? Salvage is probably the best and most consistent and easiest. If you know what you're doing, you can get really close to salvaging with mining in a prospector. I know the equation changes a lot with a mole. Like, you can do a lot better with a mole, even solo mole mining. Bounties can be decent as long as you stack them up right, as far as how you schedule or like how you plan them on a map. And then in wake of disaster, people have said they've had a lot of luck with them. I haven't, though. Unfortunately for me, I haven't had hardly any luck with in wakes of disaster, which sucks because the tier 3 Merc on Hurston has drug labs, and that's the other one I've heard, Moist, is the drug labs if you can get maze and stuff. it's not printing the second one. But it's way more risky, right? Like if you're a veteran, old school Star Citizen player, it's super easy. But if you're not, there's risk involved, right? But that's why and that should how be right. If there's risk, there should be more reward. You don't get a crime stat from stealing those drugs. No, only if you get scanned and get caught with them, or fight somebody you're not supposed to, or there's ways to get a crime stat, but it's not guaranteed from doing the mission. What's up, Berserk? Thanks for giving me a server to join. And for me, and what I tell people too, if you're looking to make money for Star Citizen, do it what is fun for you, because the difference between salvage and mining isn't all that much. It's there, but it's not a lot. It's maybe 10 to 15%, depending on your luck, that how much more profitable salvage is than mining. But if you enjoy mining more, do that. Do what's more enjoyable, because it's going to be a better experience overall for you. Like, of the money I have right now, I made probably 5 million of it mining. Which is my favorite game loop? I think mining. I think I really like the game loop of mining. Because it's skill based. There's not really any skill based to salvaging, right? It's power wash simulator, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not saying that in a negative way. It's just mining has a bit of a skill gap to it, as far as, getting your powers right and knowing what kind of tools to use. And, it's just, there's more to it, which makes it more fun. Owie. Is that all of them? What do we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Is it really empty? Yep, it is. Okay, we'll close the ramp. And we'll close this ramp. No, we don't need to close this ramp. We'll leave this ramp. Oh, I think that's the end of the grid right here, to be honest with you. I don't think I kind of want to figure out where my gaps are over here and fill the rest of the shit that we got. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, what? It's so random at what's missing. Like, this is so funny. Like, how the game, like, what happened when I was selling stuff that the game decided that, like these two are full, that one's kind of full. Like, it's weird. But this is also why I like the C2, is because if I have like 10 or 20 units of shit that's just bugged out, then it doesn't matter. I just go around it. Because I'm not gonna, this thing's got nearly 700 SCU. That's like, what's that? 15, 20 load. That's like 18 loads with the fucking Vulture. I'm not gonna do that by myself, right? So. Now we close her up. And go get another load. Whoa, let me out. Make sure my panel's locked. Owie. Yep. Oh, I guess I can go this way. Am I gonna get an ironclad? I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna spend any more real money on the game, to be honest with you. I've got, of my own money, I guess you could say, I spent 140 now, or maybe 180. And then somebody donated me money to buy the Prospector, which was nice. Okay, we're just gonna decouple here. Float through space as we scan. That's a big rock, 9200. That's a really big rock. Make sure we're not gonna hit something first. Okay, we should be good for a bit. What do we got? Man, how? I'm not seeing any panels yet. This is kind of a bummer. Usually doesn't take this long to find panels. There we go. There's some 14,000. Oh boy, I hope I don't hit one. Whoa. Like a glove. AI likes to show up while doing panels. Around here, I haven't had any problem. Around Yella, for sure, Berserk. I've had AI show up on Yella a couple of times, actually. It's why I don't like doing a bunch of shit around Yella anymore, because you're constantly getting run off of shit. But out here, I haven't had any problems. Well, for me, Ultranaut, the reason I don't want to spend any more money is because when the game finally does ever go live, like if you've bought all these ships, especially big ones, you need a crew to run them. So it doesn't do you any good to have them if you're a solo player anyways, unless you got people to run them with you. Plus there's nothing to work towards. Like I want to have like a nice little cargo ship, a little small medium, which I guess a C2 is considered a medium ship, which is fucking wild to me that that's considered a medium cargo hauler, but that's in their mind, it is. And like the Freelancer Max that I have is considered still a small ship, small cargo. And so that's what I have is a Freelancer Max, and I think that's going to be a good ship to do missions with when eventually all of this is said and done. And I don't have any reason to spend money on big ships because I'm not running an org, and I don't have a bunch of people to crew up, and I want to have something to work towards anyways. Love the Cutlass Black. I will be getting a Cutlass Red. It's on my list of ships I want to buy. I want to get a Cutlass Red. I think it's a cool ship. Did I say I'm not interested in building an org? I am not. No, I have no interest in building or running an org. If I was going to do something like that, Ultranaut, something that takes that time and level of effort, I would start an IRL company and run a company for real that makes real money. Not because it's about the same level of fucking work, man. It heals, but no respawn like it did at inception. It does now, doesn't it, Mikey? I'm pretty sure all medbeds, don't all medbeds respawn now? They turned that back on with 323. I'm pretty sure. I did a Starfarer mission last night, a risky or a whatever fucking salvage job, the illegal salvage job on a Starfarer, just because I had never done one, so I wanted to go do it. Dude, I can't even fit an entire Starfarer into this thing. I had 40 SCU on here, and I probably still had 4 or 5 left on it to salvage. So that I can understand what you were doing. How is it that you were able to come across abandoned ships like this for salvage? Well, these are panels is what they're called. They're not ships. Ships are missions, and they give you a coordinate. They spawn the ship in. That's how the missions work. Panels are just kind of random spawns that happen, but you find them with your scanner. Are you finding any good cargo on salvage? No. On that, like that's... The Starfarer didn't have anything because it was a, you know, clean this up and get 30K, right? So even though I was full, I finished up the Starfare. I cleaned it all off just with a full filler station. And got the 30K for doing it. But those 30K missions, they don't have cargo ever. The other ones, the best I've got is like 1 or 2 SCUs of neon, or what's the other drug? There's like another drug. Not a good one. It's one of the ones that's worth 7,000 or 8,000 or 9,000 or whatever it is. And then like a couple thousand in spirits, but it's just not worth it. Like, why take up space in my vulture for that? When a SCU of fucking scrap is 15K, you know. But people have told me they've gotten good runs on the In Wake of Disaster stuff. I just haven't. I've done 2 so far, and I haven't got anything out of them worth a while. I had to pull all of the guns and modules off of the ships that I could to break even on the 200K that it cost me. I need to eat my dinner real quick. Excuse me, chat, while I eat my dinner. ERT cargo, I've heard, is still pretty good. Mikey, you just gotta be able to kill shit. Master mode is getting in the way. Wouldn't it be interesting if CIG built a framework that would let public design and build ships and sell them for real money in the game? Whoa, man. That's a Pandora's box, Holt or not. Holy shit, that's a Pandora's box. What the heck? Chicken's never dry. I guess chicken's dry. It's never dry off the Traeger. Hydration lot. Yeah, I felt like eating and drinking's gotten really annoying since 323. And maybe it happened before that, but I don't know what the hell that was. I think Ultranaut, one of the problems with letting players have a community approach to designing a game is if you've ever played a game like Satisfactory, and you see how different player, like how Tower builds shit in Satisfactory and how Liston builds shit in Satisfactory drives me fucking nuts. I don't want them anywhere near my factories. Like, go build your own shit because you do it wrong, right? And so think about that concept when it comes to making a game, something as complex as a game. It just wouldn't work, dude, because in order for a game to be cohesive, you have to have a vision. You have to have a vision in order for a game to work. And if you have a bunch of random people working on it, there is no vision. It's just, it's like mixing a bunch of crayons together. You get brown poop. I haven't yet, Mikey. I say yet. I don't know if I will. I'm eating left-handed and it's very awkward. It's already been 12 years. Star Citizen is already what they want it to be. No, it's not. Ultranaut. It's not anywhere fucking near it. There's so many game loops that are not even teased yet because they don't have the underlying mechanics ready. Things like the bounty hunter program, or bounty hunting. I mean, cargo. We're only just now getting the first glimpse of what they intended for cargo. Holy shit, squirrels. You have fun with that, man. Good luck. I mean, it's one of those things that's one of those another really crazy parallels between Star Citizen and Unreal and Escape from Tarkov. The final vision for the game is still a mystery, even to people who play it a shitload. To the point where there's people that don't know what the vision of Tarkov is. And you can see it in their suggestions when they say make suggestions for what they want in the game. And that's on nobody but BSG, right? For not being clear about what their vision is. Same thing with Star Citizen, right? Though Star Citizen I feel like is a little bit better. You have to study fucking ages and ages of podcasts and stuff. Space Tomato does all that for you. He does. I've started watching his stuff about. I've been watching a lot more of it in the last 2 weeks, but I started watching his stuff about a month and a half ago, and he's definitely an underrated content creator in my opinion. He's a good source for knowledge. All right. Refreshed. Whoopsies. I didn't realize flares were actual projectiles. Huh. That's cool. That's a nice touch. All right, now I know I saw more panels. Where the fuck they go? Here we go. How do I like this game? I like it a lot. It's a good change of pace from some of the other games I play, which is one of the reasons why I like it a lot. And it's got a lot of different things you can do into it, right? You gotta put up with the Star Citizen bullshit, but I can mine, I can do cargo, I can do salvaging, and like I'm doing salvaging now because we're on a grind. We got to make money, and I want to make sure. Like if we're getting close to the mark and I know I don't have to grind so hard, I'll probably switch to doing mining just because it's fun. It's good for somebody to be a yes man and look at the game critically. Yeah, I guess. If you need that, I don't need that. I understand. I don't like. I can see through the bullshit just fine. I know enough about the game that if somebody's fluffing stuff up, I get it. I get enough negativity in the Tarkov community, being who I. Not that the Tarkov community is any more negative than any other community, but I'm a lightning rod for it because I'm a content creator, and one that does news and stuff. So I see enough negativity from Tarkov. I don't need to see it in Star Citizen 2. So I tend to anything it's on the, well, let's say critical side or negative side of content, I tend to just avoid because I don't feel like it. Oh my god, I need to drink. Yeah, we will when we get back. We'll be all right. I didn't realize my station was full. It's kids being silly. Yeah, I mean that's every game though. The over-the-top negativity is kids being silly, and you could say that for every game, dude. In Tarkov it does stand out a little bit more because overall the gaming community of Tarkov is older than most other games, right? The average ager game in Tarkov is much higher than it is in other games, and that 100% leads to one of the big disparities we see between the communities. You aren't ever scared the loose boxes will clip and blow up your ship? It used to happen a lot more than it does now. As long as you follow a couple of simple rules and you're not playing on a janky server, it's usually not too big of a problem. Of course, I think you might have just fucking jinxed me now and we're gonna blow up. I think that clip where somebody was loading a freelancer, and they had like one of the forklift truck, and they were loading it, and when they get the truck inside, they push a box a little bit, and then the whole fucking ship explodes. I thought that was fucking top notch, dude. Oh no. Damn, we fucked it up. Oh well. One less. We're fine. I've seen a C2 blow up many times because one box was not attached to the grids. I guess I almost blew up Seal's Reclaimer once because I put a water bottle on the ground, or a beer bottle on the ground. New 30K rollover is looking good. It's so much better, dude. I've gotten into a couple of death spirals. I had one last night, actually. I just walked away from my computer for 10 minutes because, or it was probably longer than 10 minutes, to be honest with you. But the game just kept, the servers just kept rebooting. But it eventually came back, and then I just switched servers. I went to the nearest port, landed, logged out, switched servers. Zerk, you are a champion, dude. You will make I will pay you every penny back as soon as we get the reclaimer. How do you switch servers in Star Citizen? Either join one of your friends or go to Europe, or bounce back and forth between Europe and NA. Damn, I stripped every one of these, huh? Does make me wonder if there's another panel lurking around here. In the great void. Does the Vulture have a decent cargo size? It's only 12 SCU. I can fit without too much work between the hopper and the cargo space and everything you saw me stacking. I can get 38, 37, 38 in here. If I want to spend the time to stuff it, I can do 40. But it takes a while to do that, unfortunately. Oh, I see a panel that is not hit. Look at that. And this one should be 6 and change, so it should fill us up. Hopefully, if we're lucky. How far are we off from affording the reclaimer? I'll look here in a sec. We're over halfway now. So figure maybe another 10 hours of gameplay, give or take. Well, that's going to be, if Star Citizens ends up being successful and completed Ultranaut, that's going to be what makes Star Citizen so insanely successful, is there are so many independent game loops that are intertwined with one another that pretty much any kind of gamer can enjoy the game and be impactful in the game. I think that's one of the geniuses of the game loop that they're trying to design. Now, will they pull it off? We'll see. Pretty ambitious thing to strive for. But when you think about like big ship battles, right? You're gonna have people are gonna need crews. So even though you're not gonna be able to afford a ship, and you're probably not gonna want to fly a Javelin anyways. Flying a Javelin isn't all that much fun. But you're gonna be crew on the Javelin, and they're gonna need engineers, and they're gonna need gunners, and you're gonna need combat troops, and you're gonna do, you know, there's gonna be first-person battles trying to take over ships, and there's just gonna be something for everybody, man. We are just a little bit short, it looks like, and I don't know if there's another panel. We might just take our W from here and fly back and call her good. And also, and hire an AI to run your ships. Yeah, oh yeah, no, for sure. But I mean, like, I'm just talking in the player perspective, like the game loop of the player perspective of everything that's potentially coming. The ability to bring, because like here, like look at Tarkov right now, right? there's a pretty stark divide between two types of gamers, rats and chads, right? And rats and chads, oh, I know this is generalizing, but it's generally true. Your chads, your W key gamers, are usually younger guys. They play Call of Duty Tarkov, and I'm not trying to say that to be belittling. I'm just trying to explain it. They like to play faster, more aggressive Tarkov. They like the shooting side of it. They don't give a fuck. They literally don't give two fucks about crafting or the hideout. There's nothing about it. It's just extra bullshit that they don't want to deal with in their game, right? And then you got the older gamers, the guys my age and even older. I mean, there's guys that are 50 and 60 that play Tarkov, and they play slow, they play tactical, they love all the intricacies of the economy, you know, all of that stuff. And that relationship between those two gamers is contentious. It's adversarial, right? It's necessary. It's part of the circle of life of Tarkov. Like, that's something a lot of people don't realize, is you can't have chads without rats, and you can't have rats without chads. I better not crash here. But I think what the beauty is going to be of Star Citizen is the potential to combine those two gameplays, or those styles of gamers, right? Or the varying styles of gamers into a game loop that is symbiotic, not combative, right? If that makes sense, what I'm trying to say. All right, we got to go get something to drink.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
How my hunger is 100, but my hydration my hunger hasn't moved. My hunger is froze at 100, but my hydration is dropping like crazy.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath,
Hi.
and jump.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you
You
fly?
can always use your Logi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
And you're a son? Here we go. Mini game chat. Get the bottle in the can. Wha! Ha 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 ha!
See here, kid.
Look at them skills.
You gotta just go for it.
Wha!
Good.
Am I near a sun? No, not really.
Hey, back again, I see.
Back again, I see. Wha! Off the backboard. You dislocated your shoulder? You didn't dislocate your shoulder. It definitely didn't feel like it. You would be rolling around on the ground screaming and crying if you dislocated your shoulder. We would probably be on the way to the hospital had you dislocated your shoulder.
Well, this chair stabbed in right here. Like, whatever this is, and I felt a pop. Okay?
Okay.
I do feel good. Really? Really?
Yo, they're like bumping into each other actually.
Now.
Just desyncing the server. Yep. Okay, we gotta move forward a little bit. Cause that's a disaster waiting to fucking happen. Or did it calm down? Did it calm down? Okay.
Your stream froze. What happened?
Is it? I don't think so. I think you're nuts. Meow. You know what I should do is I should fill up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I like that idea. Are we getting the little space tuggy things with .22? Does anybody know? Oh, there's no grid there? Why is there no grid? God damn it, dude. How long can you keep the ship on the pad? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. There we go. Kind of. Little cart thingy. Oh, no, Wishmaster. Like that little cart thingy that they showed. You know, the powered push cart thingy that you can pick up boxes with, I guess. I don't know. Something to make this happen. This a little bit more, less this. You know what I mean? See, there's no blue grit popping up, but it's actually snapping. Except that one isn't. Okay, come on, box. Quit being dumb. Thank you. How'd the kids' rocket project go? Really good. She was super happy. If you want to, yeah. She's like, can I show them the rocket? She's bringing the rocket in right now, Wishmaster. Owie. Save the day. Helps do some of the stuff, but she did a lot of the tape and. Hang on. Is there no box there? There's a fucking hole right there. Let me get this thing unloaded, then you can show them, okay?
It'll take forever.
There's like 4 boxes left.
Door
There you go. Okay, where do we go here? There you go. Right here. There you go.
door. Oh, it's black. It's supposed to be green.
That'd be it.
Ow! Careful, my toe!
Sorry.
Dad!
A lot bigger than you were guessing. You're finally getting to weapon rack level 3 tonight. It's it's pretty far, man. A lot of people don't get that just because of the prerequisites. I always forget how expensive those fucking things are until the new wipe happens and I do them again and I'm like, Jesus. All right, let's see if there's like any holes that can be plugged in here. Nope. All right, so we are at how much? We're 20. Wait, what? Who the fuck sent me a bunch of money? Givinia, I don't know who you... Wait, no, that's not it. That's not... Yeah, somebody fucking sent me like 9 mil, 10 mil. Holy fuck. Like, we're only like 6 mil away, plus I have a mil in here. Dude, I could grind this tonight. Like, it's a possibility. Well, then it was you. It's Bree. Appreciate you sending them cash, dude. Wow, man. What's the goal? 32 mil is what we need. I think. Or is it 34? It's 32, right? To get a reclaimer? You guys out here proving streamer privileges are a real fucking thing. Bree, I really do appreciate it. Like, that's insane of you to do that. But you definitely don't have to do that. Like, it's not like this is a bad grind. Like, I'm enjoying this. Chatting with you guys, answering questions. Is this thing just not... This is getting to be frustrating. Ship will get wiped in a few months, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. But so will Tarkov. So does fucking Gray Zone Warfare. I mean, it's part of gaming, dude. But there's a pretty good opportunity for us to do some fun things as a community, having the Reclaimer too now. Especially because we can grind other like the thing about having the Reclaimer is now we can really grind some other ships and make some serious cash. Well, they've said 4-0 they're gonna wipe ships, Christopher. Like, they've come out and said that. Like, it's not even like that's not even... Oh, we're 0.98. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Eh. Wishmaster, that's funny. All right, what direction do we go this time? Do we go this way? All right, we will turn off coupled at that speed, I think. Is that a ship? Oh, it's my ship. I was all paranoid somebody was fucking chasing me all of a sudden. 1,000. I should go for that. Well, there's 8,000. That's funny, believe it or not. Who peed in your Cheerios today, Macro, dude? Chill, man. Mundane is the first officer. He's got to wear a red shirt, though. Which chat is the most active as of late, YouTube or Twitch? It comes in waves each stream. Like right now, it's YouTube's got a lot of chat. It's only 2 or 3 people, but then we get a conversation going on Twitch, and it happens there too. And it's why I try to read the messages as much as I can, so that YouTube and Twitch, like if there's like a combined conversation going on, it doesn't. People can kind of keep up with both of them. What's up, kiddo? Go ahead. Here, I'll give you a light so you can see. She's scraping now. Must be easier now for content creation that Twitch allows any platform for streaming. I was doing it 6 months before they allowed it, or a while. It was the idea that Twitch was going to enforce any of that stuff was laughable at best. Not to mention the fact that it was probably impossible for them to enforce it because it's against, like, that stuff was against the law in California anyways. Exclusivity contracts are against the law. Like, you can't have exclusivity contracts in California, and guess where Twitch is based out of? Get her in the reclaimer with you. I've thought about. The problem is getting a computer that can run Star Citizen for them to play on.
This game is really fun. I want to play it.
Why are my beams cattywampus?
God, what is happening?
Hang on, let me see. There you go. All right, I gotta move to another one real quick. This one's done.
Did you get the backside of it too?
I did it before you got here. There should be another one sitting right by it. We did. There were 3 targets. So this is the part that I don't like, is that I'm next to one of these, but I have no idea where the other 3 targets are at. Where?
Right there.
That's the one we just did. Oh shit, we almost fucking hit it. You're right there. No, this one's quick. Oh. That's the mouse button. Is that my daughter? Yeah.
Okay.
How old am I? Old enough your mom had probably hit on me. Don't tell your mother I said that. Sure I am.
You're in trouble. Oh.
Alright, now we gotta find another. Ooh, there's 12,000 right there. Off we go. No.
Why?
Because I said so. The things we're the stuff we're doing are panels, honey. And now I'm gonna have to drive backwards a little ways till we get it to pop up again. Because I completely blew past it. Son of a bitch, dude. There it is. Alright. I can see that you're right fucking there, so how about you scan properly? Yo, what in the fuck? What's going on here? Huh? What am I doing wrong? I know they're there. Chat, this is... I wish I could... Oh, wow, we almost hit one right there. That one's already hit? Son of a bitch. No, it's not. Oh, I'm just looking at the underside of it. Okay. You think the Polaris has a shot of launching this year? Didn't they pretty much say it's going to be like we're going to get the Polaris with 4.0, didn't they? Right? Or maybe I'm listening too much to different certain content creators that's their assumptions. Over there. Yeah, I know. What have you seen? CIG misses deadlines a lot. Yeah. But they've definitely gotten better with it. A lot better in the last year. I think it's very safe to say that 4.0 and Polaris and all of that shit is going to be with CitizenCon. Like, the timing's all just too close to one another. You have an i7 2060, 64 gigabytes DDR4. You have no issues. Yeah, but I have to build a whole PC. We don't really have a place for her to have a PC. Like, she has a laptop right now, a very old laptop. So putting a PC together, there's a lot of problems with doing that. Oh yeah, we should be getting the Zeus with. Do you think we'll get the Zeus before that even? I don't even know what that is. No, it's not. I don't know. I think one thing that's really interesting that I didn't realize that the scanners at the entrance of the big, that they're so you can't bring weapons into like Orison, right? I didn't realize that that was the plan. Unless you're like a certified bounty hunter and then you can bring guns in and you're the only one that can. You hate Tarkov? Sorry to hear that. Like one of the things that like before 323, what I'm doing right now, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing at all. You know what I mean? I wouldn't feel comfortable doing this because of 30Ks. And we're still taking a risk doing it with that C2 sitting the way it is. But like assuming everything works the way it's supposed to, even if we get a server reset, my C2 will still be sitting there with all its cargo on it. Comfortable in terms of being less buggy. Well, 30K, if the 30K happened, Ultronaut, everything would just vanish. My C2 would just get put into storage, we'd get put into storage, and we'd wake up inside a space base. That's what 30Ks used to mean. Do I use joysticks? Not when I'm doing this, but when I'm flying, I do. My side camera? Yeah, here we go. I'm just, it's easier to do this with a mouse than it is anything, but. Didn't realize I drifted so far away. I need to get some mounts, desk mounts. Being up on the desk is kind of uncomfortable. And when we're doing stuff like this, it doesn't matter too much, but if I get into flying like space combat stuff, it does, my shoulders get tired because I'm up like fucking all hunched up and trying to do that, so. None of mine got deleted. I'm good, but I know there's quite a few people that did, for sure. Somebody was I can't remember who it was. Somebody lost a reclaimer with 323, which, ouch. That's actually kind of awesome, older not. T1600M is a monitor? No, T1600s are joysticks. What do you mean you're not gonna spit it out? I had it all the way up, you fucker. I think I still have my Thrustmasters in the garage, Harold, or in my garage in my closet back here. I think watching like Star Citizen and being disconnected from the drama of it, but watching it, it's given me a pretty good perspective for Tarkov, especially on how to dial and back and not worry about the drama in Tarkov so much. Is like the whole master modes thing and death of a spaceman stuff, and how there's people in the community that absolutely lose their fucking mind over stuff that doesn't matter. Like the game's still in alpha and people are acting like the fact that they allow people to spawn now is like some kind of game breaking, the game's dead, it's never going to recover from this change kind of thing, right? Just like Unheard, right? Like the Unheard edition is quite literally, nobody's going to remember anything about it in another 6 months. I mean, maybe they remember, but they sure shit ain't going to care. You know what I mean? Yo, these are 3 of these big panels here? That's kind of freaking huge, man. All right, I don't want to fight the sun. We're going to go over this side. Is the back completely missing, or were you missing a row? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm totally full. I'm completely stuffed in the back. I mean, not completely. Technically, we could fit 3 more crates back there, but it's just not worth the time, in my opinion. There'd be a lot of shuffling and bullshit to get the 3 other crates in there, so we'll just top off and go back with 37 crates. Throw them in the C2 and do another round. Because we're pushing, this load here will put us at 1.6 million in the C2. Yeah, and as a gamer, that's exactly how you should look at it, Harold. As a content creator, it's impossible to avoid it. All you can do is do your best to ignore it. And that's just a lesson I've had to learn with... Oh, I literally have to learn it over and over. I literally have to touch the hot pan every 6 months or so to remind myself of that. And like I said in the past, in 2020 hindsight, I think I overreacted to the whole unheard of edition thingy. Wild, there's still 2 more panels to hit. And we're full. Sucks we can't drop markers yet. I can't leave a marker here and then fly back to it once we're done, you know? Soon, soon, right, guys? Wrong button. ERT bounties are the way. You made 9 million today. Like, walk us through exactly what that is, Taz. Where is the space station? There it is. You forgot all the controls. Happens to me every time I take a break, Harold. You get on and you're like, I have to have my key map open. I should probably have it open because there's still a handful of keys that I'm like, what does this do again? I don't remember. All right, what we need to stop at 3 roughly. We'll call it 3.5. feel like that was pretty good. Well, there's 4 big boy ships. Kill them. They could have good cargo. I got one ship today with 23 eggs on it, right? I've heard that from other people, which that's worth 2.4. What do you do? What ship are you doing it in, Taz? And I'm guessing you're on the higher skill end of like being able to fight space combat, right? You're doing it a Drake Corsair. Okay. How much? Wait, how much cargo space does the Corsair? Can the Corsair hold? Wait, is my C2 off the ground? Why is my ramp not touching the ground? What's up, kiddo? How you doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't blow up my ship. My boxes were dancing around in the back there. 72, that's pretty good. It's mine. Just transferring cargo. I salvaged and I filled it up, and then I come up here and then I fill up my transport ship and go again. Does it look like it's useful? Yeah. Nope. Ooh. Oh, there's a slot there. Man. Game does weird shit sometimes. Does no slot show up there? Corsair is a cool looking ship too. Reminds me of Star Wars ships. Worth a lot. Banu Defender. I heard some of the alien ships are kind of like buggy or wonky with how they work. They're not really in the game yet. Because I have a spacesuit on. Okay. This probably isn't going to work. I think we're too far. Hopefully this works. No. Well, it's got to make the boxes, but it only does it down there. So I got to start it down there and run all the way back here before it jams up. Well, you do that. do do do. I think one of the things that was, I was watching some folks do this with a Caterpillar, but in space, and I think that's one of the good things that they, like things like the Caterpillar, like that's going to be their space in the game, is because the Caterpillar has tractor beams on it that you can use to do all this shit and not even have to get out of the ship. So you can literally fly up behind other ships like these, yoink the boxes out of them. Like how we have like a little tunnel right here. Whee.
You are 2 boxes tall. So basically, somebody
Most OSHA compliant gamer. Shh, don't tell on me, floppy fish. We close up. Make sure we closed up. Yeah, we did.
That's a tiny ship compared to that big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a lot of
What? Those are just rocks. There's nothing there. I'll show you. See how this thing, this unknown, that means something's there. But it's only 2,000, so it's something very little that we don't really care about. We want to see like 10,000. Right there.
Oh, that's. Oh, oh yeah.
Nope, we don't want any of those. Not what we're after. It's got to be divisible by 2. 2,000. So 10,000, 12,000. 16,000, like that one right there. I don't know if 16 is quite enough to fill us, but I like how you the boost in this thing is next to nothing.
So cool. And it shakes.
Me, give me. Almost ran into shit.
What is that?
This is what we're scraping.
Space junk?
Space junk is exactly what it is. We're recycling. You want to do this?
Yeah.
Over here. Do it with a mouse. scraping. And then this stuff we turn into boxes in the back, and that's what we unload. And then we go sell it. Don't go so fast. Watch. Watch. You go slow. You see how it... I'm just... See how the colors change here, honey? You want to go for this stuff. And see how it changes color when you hit it? Well, because that's not... You're like taking frosting off, is what you're doing. All you're after is the frosting. Sure.
I'm like Carol, I burn up.
I think so, huh?
I also tried it, and he burns up.
I know. You've told me like 5 times.
And there's no way to kill him. Mason, totally got it.
Okay, hang. Once you get that little bit done, let me see it. You gotta flip the panel around. No. We use the tractor beam. It grabs it. See, I can move it around however I want. But I can also flip it. No.
Well, why?
Because that's a little bit too much for you, and I don't want you to hit something and break things. Okay, click the mouse button. There you go. Not so fast.
Yeah, I meant you just took his hand.
I'm not. You said you wanted to do it. I'll do it. If you don't want to do it anymore.
You make-
Boo-hoo. If it doesn't change color, honey, it doesn't. See how it glows? Mm-hmm. You know? This is the other side of it, Taz Bucku. Is if we're doing ERTs, I can't let my kid do stuff. Chester. Nice, Berserk. Thanks, dude. We're man, we're gonna be damn close today. The arrow's not. The arrow's just showing where you're pointing. These things are what's doing the destroying. See these?
If there wasn't an arrow, this would be a lot.
Not really. See?
Yeah! Please. Yeah, can you go back into arrow?
No, you're fine. This is a better view, anyways.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
This looks cooler. You're too fast. She's wearing a green shirt. Yeah, that's why she's invisible.
No, it's blue. It's blue. Take a
Yeah, they can see through you.
I am one. That I'm really.
That's supposed to be a thing, Ultranaut. That is gonna be a thing eventually, dude. Hey, nice and easy now. I'm just moving it towards in the middle so you can see. You can't get any of that. Yeah, there you go. Do that piece. Now go down. There you go. Brings the beams closer together. Because there's nothing on there. There's no frosting to get. Okay. Yeah, there's should be a bunch more right here somewhere. I just gotta find it.
Oh wait, we already did that.
That's the one we just did, kiddo. There we go. There's one.
How can you control it? No. Ah. Yeah. No. No. Ah. No.
Huh?
How come you can?
Well, it's because it does it both ways. Both controls can do it. It's just easier on the mouse. All right, see this thing over here? When this hits full, you got to stop because we got to go unload boxes because our hopper is full. See how it's counting 12.7, 12.8. Once it gets to 13, we're full. Okay.
Are we full?
Yep. Now I got to go swap boxes real quick.
Okay, and then I can go back to just running that spot.
You want to try to place boxes?
Yeah.
Get over here. You're going to use the mouse too.
Wait, you do this stuff and I do the
That's what I was going to do. Okay, so you see how a little beam comes out? So what you'll do is you'll click with the beam and then you'll move the box. And then your mouse wheel, this mouse wheel right here, Liberty,
Moves it back and forth.
makes it move in and out. Yep.
How do I drop it?
Click again and it'll let go. So what you want to do, this box will come out. And once you can grab it, you're going to move it over here and you'll see a...
it being made.
Yeah. It'll pick up in a sec. There you go. Now move it over there. Now wheel out all the way. There you go. Now place it right there. Yep.
That's cool. I want to do that.
There's another one coming. Now you can place one on top of it if you want.
Yeah.
Now once the blue thing shows up, it'll just snap right where it's at, okay? So you don't have to get it perfect. So right there, it just... Shut up, Berserk. Don't put that bad juju on me. Am I not worried about a hanger wipe? My ship's sitting on a pad.
Oh, there we go.
Just a little lag. Now, if things only work this way in IRL, yeah, it wouldn't be a fight to get her to clean up her room if she had a little magic gun to do it like this. Look at the box. Pick it up. Click. Yeah, let me see. It took too long. We got jammed up here. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Click again. Got jammed up again. You see? Here, watch. Here's that. Here, watch how I do it, honey, okay? So you're like dragging it. You want to use your mouse wheel too. Pick it up, roll your mouse wheel, just like that. See, you're pretty good. Oh, is the game wiping next to an update? Yeah, not till this fall though, probably. Roll your mouse wheel back. No, roll the... You gotta look at it, honey, because if see how the beam goes red? Watch. When the beam goes red, it's gonna break, and then now you're disconnected. Then you have to click on it again. You
Okay,
pick up.
You do the top ones and I do the bottom.
Okay.
The bottom ones are a lot. How do you do that?
Practice.
Imagine.
No, you can't do these. Because these, you'll blow my ship up if you don't know what you're doing.
Wow, look at that.
Well, there's no grid over here, so you're just free placing them. And if you don't do it right, the ship will explode. We don't want that.
Yeah, I'm not doing those. Why can there not be any grid?
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you can keep cleaning. Power wash simulator. Click your mouse. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's kind of heavy.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Here, watch me. Watch. Watch. You go nice and slow, and it just eats it away. See? Patch 4.0 is end of third quarter, probably. It might even push into fourth quarter. They are already all the way together. Mm-hmm. Controlling with joysticks when we fly, but she's running on the mouse right now. Oh, you can't see her hand. No, it's not.
Well, then can you go
Vip rolls? No. VKBs. Mm-hmm. We gotta finish the other side of this one once you're done here, though.
Where's my arm? Who's tired?
Well, here. Take a break for a second. I was trying to, yeah. Mm-hmm. Salvage is easier in Eve. Yeah, it's less gamified. The Fry. I am. I hope you are too, dude. Hope you too. I hope you are as well. How far are you on the journey to Reclaimer? Well, we were about halfway, and then some generous donors have thrown quite a few space rubles at us. So we are at 26 mil, I think, give or take. And I think I have about 2 mil on board my C2. If you want. Pretty money after we get it. Yeah, that's what I hear. Especially if we can get a little bit of a crew rolling to make it just that much more efficient. The big the biggest reason I want to get it, Fry, is I want to have the big hangar for when 322 hits. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Jester. Because I want to make sure I have the big hangar when 323.2 drops, right? Whatever it is. Online. How will hangars be special? It's just when they do the patch, you're going to be given a hangar that fits the largest ship you have in your fleet. Well, it doesn't help that they changed it too, Harold. They changed a lot of the stuff with 323. So I want to get the Reclaimer is one of the biggest hangar ships out there. So you get a Reclaimer and you'll have the biggest hangar. Otherwise, I would have a hangar size to the C2, which if they do it like the in-game hangars now, you will, I'm pretty sure it's going to be smaller. I could be wrong. It could be that. Now going forward after 322, like after I think 4.0, you're going to be able to upgrade your hangar, obviously, because with 322, if you get a ship that's too big for your hangar, you have to get it via the public hangars. I can't wait till 322 hits the PTU so we can actually see how it works. What's the space junk is? A scrap metal. Putting the kids to work. Yeah, she wanted to do it. All right, kiddo. Let's see if we can find another one for you here.
Wait, put that one over.
There's nothing on the other side of that type, honey. That's a rock, honey. It's a long ways away. Oh, is that one? What about that? That's one we stripped. There's another one we haven't stripped yet. All right, you're almost full, so you got to watch your hopper, okay? Because if
happens if I over?
it doesn't overfill, it just wastes it. See, you're 12.1 of 13. You only have 0.9. Lucy did some too earlier.
She did? Well, then it's... Okay. That one's kind of harder to send.
Well, there's no grid. It doesn't snap to a grid. It just sits there.
So it's...
And if you do it wrong, they'll like start dancing around and bouncing around, and they damage your ship when they do that. And your ship can explode.
Then you die?
Mm-hmm. And we lose everything we did.
I'm not that. Also, it's your fault if you blow it.
They have made it a lot better than it used to be, though, at
Can
least.
you just grab a box and stop it from bouncing around?
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't blow up your ship?
Hopefully.
Oh. You'll have to be quick and stop.
Oh, we got 3 more we can fit in here. Mm-hmm. I get it right. So we get this one up. Come on. Let me hold this one. That was almost a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
We got it though.
Do not think about that again. You have to double.
Okay, get over here. space scraper. So I just checked it. You got a long ways to go, kiddo. You're not even half full yet. We have to do this panel and another one to get full.
How many?
Just one and one more and we'll head back and unload. It's filling up the hopper right now.
But no, I mean the box.
I know, it's fine. We're filling up the pre-box part.
That way you
Mm-hmm. Don't forget that little strip down on the bottom right. Well, that's pretty nice.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Hey, focus. What are you on? There's plenty of panels to scrape. The 5-star, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. We're just having family scrape time. Yeah, that's what you're doing. It's called scraping. Okay. No, just let her finish the panel.
We need to flip it. Such thing as that, right?
I know what I'm doing. Chill out. Go ahead. It's the part where you hit it already or something. Oh, appreciate it, 5-star. Call you. You want to help unload? We'll see. Definitely say you need to get computers and get them in the reclaimer. Yeah, because they could both be going at the same time in the reclaimer, couldn't they? The reclaimer has 2 beams on it, right? 2 beams in the claw. It works perfect too because I don't have to share the money with them. I can just keep all of it. Like slave labor. Just chill out. We'll see. Because you weren't here. You act like you didn't have the opportunity to do it. Quit throwing a fit. Enough. There you go. Thanks, Berserk. Hang on a sec, Loose. What are we at now? We're 29 million? How much do we need? Is the reclaimer 32? We're almost there. There's a 34. Oh,
Lucy.
it's not her fault. I didn't. It's not her fault. I do that. I do that all the time. So
What in the name of?
it's a tractor beam. You say "oh" like you know what that means. Okay. There you go. Breathe, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yes.
Whoa. What did I do? Whoa. What was that? I didn't touch anything. I swear. Dad, do you know what the remote is? Mama?
I have no idea where the fucking remote is. You girls were the last ones to use it. I have, with this load, Berserk, I have 2 mil on the... Okay, you're done. Click, 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 quit wasting.
Wasting what?
If it's full and you keep scraping, then it just goes to waste.
See that green bar down here? If it's full, it just goes to waste.
We'll see. I don't want you to blow something up. Wait, are you guys serious? Jesus Christ. All right, well, I'm not gonna leave the, we're gonna go empty the C2 at the very least.
Yeah, that's a...
Mm-hmm.
No wonder that's... Are you done?
We'll have to do some crew stuff here, Berserk. That's my shit. Hey, calm down.
That's yours.
Yeah, it's what we're loading into.
See, if I put my shirt in the green screen thing, here, disappear. And with my scrunchie. It's a cool invisibility spell, so if you just put paint or paint all over you, and they're in the green screen. Wait, I have an idea. I am one with this.
Whoa, easy shit.
Mwah, mwah.
We land here now? Okay.
Yay, can I unload? Only if I can. Oh, wow. Your teeth. Very. They're like a ant. Mount. No, mount. Mount. Mount.
Where?
So see, a notebook is
You guys are being annoying. Stop.
notebook is
I.
Now, those things don't actually exist. Like the spaceship.
Train stations won't load, and if I try to exit a spaceport, I fall forever. Ew. That's no bueno.
No, don't.
Stop. space fishing. 1C2 brings me 7 mil.
Invisible me.
All right.
And I am.
Okay, I'm showing you what I'm doing. Okay. Or- Stop. You are gonna blow my ship up. Stop. 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 Okay, yeah, no, you can't do this because you're gonna blow my ship up.
How?
Because you're grabbing like boxes on the bottom and trying to move them around. Let me get the stuff off the top, and then you won't be able to blow anything up. I'm not. I know what I'm doing.
But you can't blow that branch.
Can.
How much money was that?
Stop. You're being annoying. Quit. Not when you're doing that. Because you're not singing. You're just making noise. What is space fishing, Bree? Are you talking about doing the wake of disaster things or what? Okay, I want to show you something, okay? So you know which one you're grabbing. Instead of just putting the beam out and spraying around like a dingbat, you see how you point and it lights up? You see how it's lighting that up right there? Then you click and then it grabs that one. Go ahead. Hey, no, how do you bring it back? There you go. Watch, watch. The mouse will wheel all the way back by itself because I've got it on the clicky thing turned off. There you go. Quit. Let go. Okay, see? Banging up my ship. Didn't you see the sparks? It's not fine. Oh, you use a mantis to pull them out of QT, then dampen holds them from being able to QT away. Oh. What are you hammering dupers or something right now, Bree? And like, where do you do that so I know where to not go? Okay, let your sister do. Okay, let me show you. Okay. Click, activates the beam and grabs it. And then mouse, see how I have it rolling right now? It's going by itself. You can do that so you don't have to like wear your hand out. Because I have that,
And then Lucy scroll
the
out.
brake turned off. Let her, she's got it. See if, just like go right there, Lucy. See if it clicks in. No, let go. There it goes. See, sometimes the blue thing doesn't show up.
No, click. And when the line is red, it'll green. Okay? Oh.
All right, click. It should snap in. There you go. I don't know why the blue thing's not showing up, but it's fine that it's not. No. You're doing the same stuff. You just sit down and be quiet.
I can't.
Where'd the blue thing?
Why did it start?
Because it's banging into stuff. Enough. Just be quiet. Just be quiet and let her. Just be quiet, okay? 5 minutes without saying. Pretty much after you soft death the ship, you jump the body away so they can't come back. That's actually smart. You grab the body, you put it on your ship, jump it somewhere else so they can't find it. How many people do you have doing that with you, Bree? Okay, this next stuff you girls won't be able to do. I'll have to do it. Because you have to do it very quickly. 2 to 5 of you. You'll see. All right, so then the rest of them have to be printed, as people say, or just made, right? So no, Liberty, would you watch? You guys won't be able to do this. This thing, if you don't move them out of the way, it jams. Then you have to run back down there and press that button again. Whereas if you do it fast enough, it just keeps going. Well, it already jammed up on me, it looks like.
I say just place it down again. Run, Dad, run. Run, Dad,
If anything else shows up, Bree, do you just let it go? Liberty, stop. Take it all out. And then you get a reclaimer out there to clean up. You guys got a full operation going. Holy shit. bringing the reclaimer out too. That's the first I've heard of people doing that. Oh yeah, I didn't know it was 9 o'clock already. Night, girls. Love you. All right, what planet do I buy the reclaimer on? I was too slow. Probably gonna have to run back down there again, I bet. There's a pretty good haul of RMC in here. It's letting me do it in both ships? That's new. I haven't ever been able to get this to work. Like, this is how it should work, but I've never been able to get it to work. All right, chat. Well, we'll go sell this. Fuck it. Fuck, I can sell this, right? I can just sell this at Lorville, can't I? We'll just take this to Lorville. I was gonna go to Orson, but like, why? I'll just take this to fucking Orville. Just take this thing. It still clogs, Logan. You can get it done. You just gotta be patient. Wait, what? Obstructed? Why is it obstructed? What's in the way? Is the space station in the way? Major torque imbalance. What? I must have banged my ship up a little bit. We're gonna go fix this just in case. Yeah, she's not handling right. I must have banged it up a little bit doing the cargo boxes somewhere that the game decided to nail a thruster or something because it's handling funny.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, 23.2 fixes it? No, the next patch, the one that they said Thursday or Friday, Logan's supposed to fix the duping stuff. 1A, 32.1A is supposed to fix it. This is taking a while. Or bounty missions handled? Some of them are real players, yeah, old or not.
Engines off.
What the hell is this thing doing?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines off. Engines on.
We'll do one at a time. We'll see if it refuels the quantum, then we'll do the hydrogen. And then we'll do the repair. Is Star Citizen still full of bugs? I mean, you're watching me fight one right now. So yes. All right, I guess we're good.
You are clear to launch. Crusader is on.
I love how the guns are inside, like the ports. I didn't realize this till a couple of days ago, that the C2 guns have like go away, like they stow. It's cool.
Launch complete.
Okay, what direction is the sun? We gotta fly towards the sun. sure we don't hit any rocks.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And now we go Loreville. Put the sun on the bottom of the ship so we're not blinded the whole way there. And away we go. Later, Harold, man. Thanks for hanging out, bud. You ever try Mortal Online? I have not. Is the Reclaimer the biggest ship in the game right now? I think the 890 jump is like bigger in mass or bigger in size or something. Well, like as an overall, the Reclaimer is the biggest. I can't believe you guys sent me a bunch of money. I appreciate that. It makes so much less to worry about, that's for sure. Yeah, he's right, Ultranaut, with the bounty hunting is actual sanctioned bounty hunting. When you kill the person you're bounty hunting, they wake up in jail just as if they got captured by the police or something, and you get paid. But it's really hard to do because it doesn't tell you exactly where they're at. Yeah, and it's really hard to find people doing it. It's just not set up all the way. In the future, you're gonna like incapacitate people, restrain them, and then take them to prison. 890, you have to dock? Yes. And no. Just depends on where you're at. Most space stations don't have a place big enough for the 890, but all of the planets. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way, chat. Just so happens we were in I was thinking about jumping somewhere else to get out of a shipping lane too.
Could you please
almost everything we just spent the last several hours doing. Yes, Jet Lucy.
Improve your health. Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always
Well, it's just bad luck because right now Crew L1 is lined up perfectly with Hurston and everything else, which put us in that jumping lane. But they're not gonna. I blew up, which means it's gonna take them forever to collect all that shit.
Welcome to the ASUS
And I think I have my-
system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
We're gonna go see if we can go fuck some people up. Pirates broke up a ship in a shipping lane as a trap. Yeah, basically I ran right the fuck into it. No, they didn't try. They did interdict me, and I crashed into another ship because of it.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You're not talking to me, Lucy.
Landing gear.
Thank you. I'm pleased to see you.
That looked like an NPC interdict.
Engage.
Why would there be 4 dead ships and an in that right there for an NPC interdict? Non-player character. Can I jump to my body? Like, is that a thing? I can't even see my body, can I? I've been interdicted by NPCs like 5 times, dude, and I've never had that happen. You can jump near and slow boat in. My corpse marker's that 17.8 thing right there, right? That's not a why would somebody be right there though? That's not a normal shipping lane. Right now people would be doing interdiction between Hurston and Microcorp.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's still 2.4 gazillion miles away or whatever the fucking G stands for. thought it was gonna let me jump to that, but I guess not.
Throttle engaged.
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why?
Engines off.
It wouldn't pull me out of quantum.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
32 million miles. Can I? How long does this take?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel cancelled.
It is NPCs. What am I gonna do?
Attack on shields. Weapons too hot.
Yeah. Yo, the fact that NPC interdict did this pisses me off. Why can't I switch to missiles? There we go.
Missile locked. Attack on shields.
Getting shot.
Contact. Contact.
computer controlled.
Target destroyed.
That was the hard one. I think, anyways. Suicidal son of a bitch.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, this one's actually a pretty big.
Target destroyed.
Is there still people shooting at me?
Three.
Well, I've killed. I think that's all of them dead.
What is that?
It's a dead one that just. It's soft death.
Definitely nice.
Well, it's not like blowed up, but it's mostly blowed up. But this is what I think of your fucking quantum trap, you fuck. Maybe. Yeah, I'm in an inferno. All I wanted was a fucking chill day of salvage. And this is what I get. Why won't this let me quantum jump to here?
Quantum travel engaged. Crusader industry. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh, we're gonna slow boat it in from here. What happened? I got interdicted by NPC ships and crashed into something big and blew up with 2.2 million credits worth of boxes on my fucking C2. Oh, something else. question is if like how much of my cargo's left and if there's anything I can do about it. Like, do I jump back? Well, I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna look around and see what we got. Do I jump back to Hurston, grab my C2? Like, what's the best way to do this? To where, like how do I jump right to this spot? Backspace in the same spot so I get a fresh death marker. Was your shift soft dead? I don't know, Taz. I fucking crashed into something, so it might be full dead, dude. Like, I crashed into something doing, like, I came out of quantum and fucking ran into debris. At least we put the Inferno to good use, huh? Yeah, it's fine, Bree. We can do that. Get the sun out of my eyes here a little bit. I mean, I've got another, what, 5 minutes of flight time? What do we got? We're doing 1100, and we got 385. So we got 4 minutes of flight time, almost. They ruined the Ion. I think the Ion's gonna have a place in fleet battles that's pretty cool, Tazbuku, from what I've seen, because of what its gun can do. Hey, go to bed. I was gonna have you come be part of this, but it's gonna take me forever to finish this, so. Love you. But the gun is going to be able to take down shield. Like, I think its role is going to be like a sniper, where you're going to use it to take out the shields of bigger ships. There is, Hem. That's how I got here. I mean, was straight from Cruel 1 to fucking. How do I add you? I don't even know how to do that. How do I add a friend on here? Sent me a request. Dude, the fact I didn't realize what was happening. I might have been able to dodge the debris if I realized that I was going for it. we came out of Quantum and I had what? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it, but like 2 or 3 seconds. No fucking way, chat. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, and it looks like I hit a Connie too. It's some motherfucking sunglasses. Hopefully the cargo didn't go flying off. Hopefully there's cargo around. I'm worried that the cargo just fucking vaporized on me. We're legit like 200 boxes of fucking RMC too. Yeah, it was a Connie we hit. Ripped the fucking nose right off my ship. There's hardly any... Wait, is this all my cargo down here? Oh god, there's a lot. Dude, this is gonna take forever. All right, Bree, I'm gonna go get go get my C2 again. Be right back. Do I sound heartbroken, chat?
Quantum travel engaged.
You must have missed a crash. I got fucking interdicted by NPCs, hey Blink, and crashed into that fucked up Connie. At least I got my revenge. It was bots. That's not revenge. It's like giving a baby a pacifier. I'll show it to you here in a sec, hey Blink. We're gonna have to wait for the C2 here. Once I get it, I'll show you exactly where it happened. I can guarantee you one thing though. Every time I get interdicted from here on out, as soon as I get interdicted, I'm pulling straight up. As soon as, like, I'm pulling on the stick and going straight up every time I get interdicted now.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
No, I know, Bree. In my head, just because fucking listening to you talk about it, I thought it was just too perfect. I thought I was gonna get. That actually makes me smile.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, we're still gonna be fucking 10 minutes.
Please visit us again.
All right, here's the fateful crash, chat. Yeah, we're still gonna be fucking 10 minutes.
Please visit us again.
All right, here's the fateful crash. Incapacitate people, restrain them, and then take them to prison. 890 you have to dock? Yes. And no. Just depends on where you're at. Most space stations don't have a place big enough for the 890, but all of the planets ain't no fucking way. No fucking way, chat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
How many
us again.
boxes do you think are there, Bree? Will my well, I don't have my fucking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I was gonna say my freelancer, but I'm gonna have to claim it too. It'll be just as long.
Please visit us again.
Was that another player's Corsair wreck? It was a Connie. Hey, Blink. And I'm guessing it was another player's fucking Connie. That's funny, Richard. You bet they went AFK and then NPC popped them? You're probably right. And the fact that they were perfectly in line with my flight, perfect, like think about that. That they were perfectly in alignment with my flight path. And I was coming from Crew L1. I wasn't even coming from like a major, who flies from Crew L1 to Hurston? Like that's not a normal flight path. Yeah, cruise control didn't help there, Epic Jones. You are 100% correct. But when I came out, I was more worried about getting my shields up. And I wanted to run. I wanted to run because I was assuming it was going to be players, and I was like, fuck this. I want the fuck out of here. You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to clean this mess up. I'm going to sell my RMC. And we're going to try to go back there and clean it up with the reclaimer.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I saw my body, Bree. I saw it floating around there in space. This is all I got in the fridge, chat. Did I do it right, or did I fucking overfill it? Just barely. Liberty, what are you doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you.
I still can't fucking believe that NPCs did this, dude. I have been interdicted by NPCs like, I don't know, 10 fucking 15 times, over a dozen. And it's always just, you come out of space. Sometimes if I'm in a ship that I can fight them, I fight them. How do I know where the wreck is? My body marker was there.
Welcome.
So I flew to that. And then Bree is nice enough to show up and fly out there and sit by my stuff now, and I can fly back. Because I'll be able to quantum.
Well, please visit us at the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has please.
Yo, it's right on the orbit of freaking...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's almost on the orbit of Ariel.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome.
That's wild that it's right there on that orbit.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I love how this is intentional. This has to be intentional, right? Somebody stacked these on purpose. And I love every second of it.
Your insurance claim has. Please visit us again. Welcome. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, there's no long range sensors yet. Oh, that tastes too good. Guinness should not taste that good on a summer
Welcome
evening.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Goodbye.
Hurry up.
Welcome. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You said Tower of the Bug the guys found is only in solo offline mode? Oh, you mean the whole thing that you can't test shit in solo offline because...
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Yeah.
Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Late night for me, yeah, Devils. We were close to being over, and then everything blew up quite literally and figuratively. And thank God I'm a streamer with streamer privileges, because I would have rage quit and probably not got back on Star Citizen for the rest of the week with what happened if I didn't have help right now. That's awesome, Bree. I work from home too. I'm usually on Star Citizen while I work too.
You are clear to launch.
Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Let me out. I want out. Let me out. Well, that shit ain't working at all.
Thank you, and please visit again. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's a good thing my body's here because I totally forgot to bring a fucking tractor beam gun. I'm gonna fly past you and come back around so the sun isn't fucking right in our face. You want me to loot? There we go. What the fuck? When the fuck did that bug start? Is that everything from the ship? Do we gotta go? I'll move down. I'll move down over there so we got a quicker throw in.
Yeah, that's all from the ship. You're good.
It's nice to hear somebody else's voice in the game finally. Whoops. Am I lined up pretty good here? Let's spin just a tish. There. Now we'll go help. We'll be done here pretty quick, Richard. If it was going to be a lot more time, I'd say yes for sure, but... It's not what I want. I mean, you have... Uh-oh. Box fell through. You have to admit, Bree, that it's pretty funny that you're telling me a story about fishing, and then this fucking happens to me. I was legit thinking, too. I was like, maybe I should, like, quantum towards... lore... or... Whoopsies. Maybe I should quantum towards another planet and then go this way. And then I was like, that's fine. It's late. This is a weird place we're coming from anyways. It's not even going to be half of my boxes, though. Yo, some of them keep falling like through the ship or something. course, there's nothing worthwhile in the Connie, I bet. Nope. I don't suppose. God, the new EVA is so nice. I was kind of hoping it was going to let me grab some of my components, but it ain't gonna. Can't see anything. It's not even I didn't even get. I lost over. I lost like probably 80% of my boxes. Not even shitting you, chat. I lost probably 80% of my boxes, if not more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6 by 4, so 24. I lost like 90% of my boxes. Appreciate it, Bree. Yeah, that's all there is. I didn't see anything else. It sure looked like there was more boxes floating around, but I think that's all she wrote. Can I fly through here? Whee! Better than losing all of it. Yeah, there's a consolation prize, I suppose. I'm gonna have to go fishing with you guys next time to just make myself feel better. No, Breed, it's good. It's getting late anyways. I need to get off. Is the dead body a bug? No, Walter, not. That's my body. Bree was nice enough to throw it on the ship for me so that I could loot it and get my gear back. I do like... Did you bring your mantis out here too? I feel like you're kind of trolling me a little bit. Bringing your mantis out here after I get interdicted. Dude, you're like a giant glowy ball. So now if anything was in QT came by here, it would get pulled out of QT. Is that what would happen right now? Can you hear me on VoIP? Pretty cool looking ship. Pretty sure that's what I killed. I wasn't. I thought VoIP had radio to it, but I guess not, huh? In interdiction field. And the interdiction field's 20 kilometers, you said? Thing's made of sticks and paper, but it's fast. That's cool. That's actually a really cool mechanic. Okay, where were we going? Orville? Before my whole world ended about an hour ago?
Quantum travel engaged.
What is happening? What is my game doing?
Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
That's space anomaly? No, it's just Star Citizen.
Systems off.
It really doesn't want me to go fucking...
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
This game fucking hates me right now.
Quantum travel engaged.
Everything in this game is conspiring against me.
Quantum travel complete.
Fuck's Everest Harbor at? It hates us all, buddy. There's an extra... Dude, I got pulled out of Quantum by NPCs and crashed into a ship. On a non-populous shipping lane. Like... I feel like I've got a special level of hate today.
Quantum travel engaged.
And that's what I'll call fishing for bounty hunters, old or not. Oh, we got Kenobi, thank you for the Prime sub. Pushkin, thank you for the Prime. I didn't see that till just now. Alright, where's the fucking airfield at? That's not the airfield, is it? No. Isn't there lights now? I thought there were lights now that came up into the sky over Lorville. Is that actually the airfield? Oh, it is the airfield. Okay, never mind.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Had your friend watch the clip? Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna make for a pretty good clip.
Weapons on.
That caterpillar's not in a normal place.
Alert.
Yo, easy ship. Easy does it. Quit scaring the shit out of me, please. Oh, I don't have gear down. No wonder.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete.
Landing
Have a pleasant stay.
complete. Engines off. Systems off.
You're gonna post it in Nolan's Horde channel? Oh, great. I guess we're sitting in this chair now? How am I grinding? We were doing RMC. We had a really good day. And then we found a needle in a haystack of needles. Where are the panels at? The fuck are they all the way over here for?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What, you think you're fucking tough? Huh? He pointed a gun at me. Like he heard me. Why would you rent this? Like for prom? I've only been here like twice, I think. Yo, there's way more guards here than... Wait, where am I supposed to go? Central Business District?
Person security reserves the right
What's up, Season
to search
Gamer?
travelers at any time. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark
Oh, I know.
before boarding. The train is approaching.
We go... I think we're going the right direction. Is this where we go to buy the reclaimer? Or is this where I go to sell my RMC, the little bit that I did get?
Trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Central Station.
Because the TDD's got to be at the Central Business District, though, right?
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I remember this place because these creepy fucking golden statues, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? Your helmet looks fucking stupid. Wait, this isn't the right place. Is it? Is this where I'll sell it at? Is here? That looks like the wrong screen. $32 scoo. I lost. Oh, we had probably 100 and I don't know, 130, 140 on. 100, probably actually probably like 150. Ugh. Shit makes me sick to my stomach. Now we sit here and wait. Yeah, it is. So the ship by is at Tessa Spaceport. What happened? I got interdicted out of space by NPCs, and by being interdicted out of space, I crashed into a fucking debris field and blew up. Yeah, I'm only here because we're going to buy a reclaimer. So supposedly if you hide the in-stock thing, when it pops back up, that's when it refreshes. Jesus, squirrels, you ran out of nails for your nail gun? Yeah, I've done floors at the middle of the night. I finished a bathroom floor in the middle of the night like that once. When I got up in the morning, I expected to be crooked as hell. It was straight as a board, dude. Just perfect. And I was shithouse drunk when I finished. I keep, like, the fact that happened to NPCs is one thing, Bree. I can't imagine how, like, you've got to get some angry people at you. Yanking people out of space like that. Like, what are you going to do one of these days when you guys are doing that shit and you fucking yank a whole sea out of space? What are you going to do? Like, part of that makes me want to get a gang of people together and fly a hammerhead with like 4 support fighters, you know, like an Inferno, maybe a Connie, a missile boat, and I don't know, Hornet, and just fly the shipping lanes and hope to get interdicted. And watch some poor little gang of pirates pull a fucking hammerhead and a fucking army out of space. And be like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't have done that. We turn faster? Like, does a hammerhead have a weak side? I kind of feel like you can outrun any ship with your paper airplane, right? Imagine you're flying around doing counter interdiction with an interdiction ship. Like somebody with another Mantis is in a group. Paper airplane's funny. I can sell, I can sell, can't I? I'm glad you're paying attention, Bree. The fact that that should be like 1.9 million and it's only 486,000 is... Oh, it hurts. It fucking hurts. Wait, what? The hell is that? Is that my body blocking boxes, squares? Your helmet looks like shit. That's a big old gun. How are you gonna have shit like this but not have like a placard explaining what it is? Wait. Going the wrong way. With the C2, if you stay behind it, it will never hit the Mantis. Yeah. But I meant the, a hammerhead. A hammerhead doesn't have a blind spot, does it? Direct rear and up. Its turrets can't, the top and bottom turrets can't hit that?
fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Wait. Where the hell do I go to buy a ship at? I am lost. Oh, new deal. Okay.
Howdy. Welcome. If you don't see what you're looking for, the terminal's got our entire inventory for a reason.
These guys are fucking rude.
Come in. Come in. We have a few more options available than what's on the floor. The terminal's got all the details.
Connies are 15 million now? Oof. There it be. The old reclaimer. Fucking Jeff Bezos' love boat is fucking expensive as hell, dude. I just saw it. One of the warlock. What the fuck's a warlock? Purchase ship. Processing order. But legit, I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys, so I appreciate that.
Hey, welcome. Great to have you. Beyond what you can see, we have a few
Welcome
ships available.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, why do I get a Gladius? Why the fuck do I have an Aegis Gladius? That didn't like come with the reclaimer, did it? Just everybody's like, just take it, don't ask questions.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
The fuck are the elevators at? I didn't redeem any codes. I haven't done anything. I haven't bought any ships. Good fucking grief. I forgot how big this thing was. Such little itty bitty guns. The claw. That isn't really a claw anymore. Where's the fucking elevator at? How do I get in? Isn't the door right there? This is sweet. Fucking goofy ass fucking go up. Emergency ladder. Ooh, what's up? Now we explore. There's the magic gravity ball. What's up here? Oh, is this a turret? Does it come with complimentary xenomorphs? It kind of looks like it does, huh? What the fuck is this room? Oh, is this where the drones? Is this the drone room? This is where the drones are eventually going to operate. Interesting. I'm confused. Did I not buy a new ship? Like, that's rust. Lots of escape pods. What's in here? Is this where the xenomorphs hide? Imagine a jump scare right now with a fucking alien jumps up and hits the window. I'd fall out of my chair. fucking fog? Like, do they... Is this supposed to be like home away from home for Tarkov? That's the cafeteria from Alien. Yeah, this ship is very much influenced. Oh, is this mine? Is this the captain's quarters? I get my own nice little desk. Whatever that is. Caviar? Oh yeah, you're getting eaten by aliens in this fucking thing for sure, dude. Crew quarters. Why is it so dark in here? Four beds, huh? That's it? I gotta turn it on. Wait, I went the wrong way. Airlock. This thing's airlocks are busted, right? Like the airlocks don't actually work, right? Whoa. Okay, this is cool. Torture chains everywhere, I like it. These are the printers, I'm guessing. Okay, so... Salvage processing? You can do 16 SKU. Oh yeah, it does the big ones, right? Okay, so this is where you load. This is where you tell it what you want. That doesn't look safe. Is there an activation panel somewhere? Guess not. So we did... So now we gotta go salvage hold. Oh, more. Okay, I see. More cargo space. But this is like an elevator. Is it not an elevator? Or are you legit just supposed to fucking huck the boxes down here? Everybody fucking huck them. Alright, there's a cargo hold. There's a cargo hold too? Well, what the fuck is this for? Like, how do you get in? This is like a useless... How do you get in and out of here? How do you get anything in here? The elevator drops out of the ship. Oh, good. At least it's not just the C2 that's got a fucked up door. Yo, you could fit cars in this thing. Maybe. So, like, this would be where you, like, if you were picking guns off ships or components off ships that you're salvaging, this is, you'd put them in there, basically, I guess. Or valuable cargo. You guys said the airlocks are busted, right? Wait, subdeck. Oh, okay, so this is where the aliens are at. Ooh, what's this button do? This is a fucking massive ship. Wait, what? Go down. Easy enough. No choices. Scanning station. Remote turret. Scanning station. Scanning. I thought Aegis shit was nicer than this. What the fuck are these? Okay, that's a salvage seat. That's a salvager seat. The claw. Enter pilot seat. Holy crap. Oh, she's springy. It's dancing for us, chat. Yo, that landing animation is sick. Yo, she's a honking beast.
Thank you.
Does it not have VTOL? Come on, Facecam, you should be working. Is this thing really this slow? It's bad in atmosphere. I mean, it looks like it should be bad in atmosphere. You only spawn yours in Grim. Okay, where is the spaceport? We're just gonna get into space. probably should have bought. Like, how much money do I have? 1.7. I have enough to buy stuff. These things are bugged, unfortunately. Get the braids. What was it? What do I have on it now? It's got trawlers on it. Now what do I do? Chat, what do I do? Bind the turret key? Wait, what? I might have it bound on my thing already. What's the key? I've got power on. And then enter remote on bottom. That's not working. holding F. Star Citizen worth buying. What should I set this to though? Oh, that's fucking what it is. I'm in nav mode. If this game is worth buying or not, NL Productions is entirely up to you, man. I don't know what kind of a gamer you are. All right, so we've got a does it have tractors on both of them? Yep. That's pretty cool. And then the claw. This is the bug, right? Like, how do you fix this? People were talking about that with the claw. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Where are the trawler heads at? Oh, I see them. So the claw not working. Somebody said something about powering off, on and off. Do I just have to power off the whole ship and turn it back on? The claw. I think it was Toy Story. How do I make this work? I know I saw lots of people talking about this being bugged, but it was an easy fix. But I'm hitting you. You should do... You and my other power buttons should do it just the same, shouldn't they? Do I gotta turn it on from the pilot seat? It's probably this right here, right? Obi Kakanobi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. SCN, pretty sure. What do you... I don't know what that means. Oh, it's like mid-air? Oh. Just saw it. I didn't. Oh, right there. Okay, well, that's dumb. Oh, the arm is deploying. Wait. Wait. So I have no control from here. It's just the claw. Hey, Michael. I have a 4090. If you look down in the description, you can see all my stats. How long of a flight is it going to be to Crusader, I wonder? 9 minutes. Oh, we need a fucking quantum drive back. Can I get... Let's figure out if I can... Because if I can buy shit here and not have to go down to fucking Orison... Holy shit, it has 3 shields? Fucking Cousins Crows, man. Why are these locked? So we're gonna have to go to Cousins Crows. My guess. All at Orison. Guess we're going to Orison. Oh, I've already got it. Where? Shouldn't I be going this way? Oh. Oh my god, getting this down to fuck. None of the components matter. Yes and no. They made, I don't know if you saw Obi, but they made some changes. Wait, wrong. Where am I going? If you look at, and it might not matter here. Yeah, the hit points are the same there. They've changed some of this stuff to where the hit points changed. Like, see, the Mercury's only got 972 hit points. They did this as a stealth change a couple of weeks ago. Which makes me think that they're going to do more stuff. Oh wait, I can't even change the power plant on this. Oh, it's a size 4. So it's got its own special power plant. Yeah, we can go. I would like to go with the Chill Max, but I'm not going to go all the way down to there. So we'll go. We'll get everything at Orson. We'll upgrade everything we can at Orson. We're going to be close to all of our money to get this thing upgraded. It's PTU. It's coming to live this week. What's that? The 1.8 patch or 0.18 patch? I think somebody said it's gonna be tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow night or Friday. Yo, this is gonna be miserable. Dude, getting to Orison in this thing is gonna be fucking miserable. I would have been better off in a different ship and just summoning at Orison. Can't wait for persistent hangers. Yeah, I can't either. Is there any way to move ship components around? Like if I go, I can't go buy ship components and put them in my C2 and then haul them back to Orison, can I? Is there any way to do that? Because it'd be nice to be able to have ship components in your persistent hanger, just stacked up. You can put them in a ship inventory. I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me. I must have been doing something wrong. Wait, not this patch? I mean, even if it was I landed and I had to load the thing like cargo, I wouldn't care. Just let me do it, but it wouldn't even let me do that. Do I have an org? Just want to know because I'm in a pirate org. I am in the fuck's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I'm with Seal's org. Does it tell me what org I'm in? Anywhere? Well, anyways, I'm in Seal's org, and they're part of Nice Guy's org. Like, I don't know how that works with orgs being like sub-orgs and stuff, or co-op orgs, or allies, or however the fuck it's done. Oh my god, this thing's... We're definitely getting you a bigger quantum drive, because this is silly. So the docking doesn't, again, I'll ask this again, but because I keep getting distracted, but now that we're flying, I don't get distracted. The docking doesn't work, right? I can't dock with this thing. Correct? What's the reclaimer? This is the reclaimer. Biggest salvage ship, one of the biggest ships in the game. Biggest salvage ship in the game. Bigger drive is way faster, just eats more fuel. Yeah, I know they all are, but like at this point where the game is, you don't really, like, I'm pretty happy with most of my ships having like only like 35-40 range for the fastest drive, because it's nice to get back and forth in system with like your other ships. And this thing's gonna have 70 range, which means I can cross. Yeah, I've seen people do that, Astro. Land. Have they said anything about this thing getting a gold pass? Which drive am I going with? Whichever one I can get at Orison. Because I can just get everything at Orison, so that's what I'm doing. So, looks like the Paladin? Sorry, the TS, TS2. So I'll have 77 range, but 208 speed. That sucks, Berserk. I'll be right back, chat. T-minus 1 hour till new hideout sections. You think that's part of it, Fish? I wasn't sure, dude. That's how sucked into fucking Star Citizen I got. I was supposed to do a video about the patch tonight and I didn't. I saw a whole C docked in Orison the other day. It was kind of fucking cool. It was closed up, but I thought all the hideout stuff was gonna come with the wipe, though. That's what I thought. I think this patch is going to be, to me, I think this one's going to be armor. The new armor change. Some more of the EOD bonuses and shit or whatever. Jesus, that's so. What's it like when you pull a whole C out of fucking? Did he like even try to run, or did he just like, I'm fucked? Was AFK. You could have broke into the ship and just stole the ship, couldn't you have? Save my boost for landing. You will need it. Should I like be more careful about how I'm coming into here? How long did it take for the reclaimer? It had taken me another 2 weeks, Caleb, if chat hadn't donated 15 million today. It don't stop. Good to know. Because I'm probably going for that. I'm probably going to get that loading dock right there if I had to guess. I guess it could give us one of the other ones, but I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with that one.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Contacting EDL landing assist.
Nope. Has there been any talk of a medium-sized salvage ship? Like the Mole, right? Is a medium-sized salvage ship. Like something that's between this and the Vulture. And Obi-Wan Kenobi, if you like, I would love to learn from experienced pirators. I would just love to learn that aspect of the game, man. So this is why it doesn't have VTOL, because the gear is automatically VTOL, is what I'm guessing. It's not too bad. You treat it like you're flying a massive fucking ship and it does okay. I gotta watch this fucking, whoa. Gotta watch the squatty potty landing though. Looks like a giant bug. It just looks like a big bug. Yeah, Bree, you guys too. It's not about like, I don't care about what kind it is. It's just learning and experience other parts from the games from people who have a lot more experience is more for me about what, how do I go down? Down? Where's the button? You gotta hit the button outside and run in? Oh my. Seems safe.
Oh, hey guys, he almost got me. He said hold backspace. Yeah, he almost got me.
You're a naughty person. Dogs are better than people. Twitch has you flagged. You're a naughty, naughty person. You're new? No. You're definitely not new. It was a long elevator ride.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, what is the Aegis Gladius? What is that? Oh, that's actually a cool fucking ship. So, Box, you're saying they just gave everybody one of these for Wing Commander? comparable to the Arrow. I thought it was a little bit better than the Arrow. So you have something to play in Arena Commander? But Arena Commander doesn't care about what ships you have, does it? I should probably get something to eat before. Is there food right here? My energy didn't move. There it goes. There is no water though, that's the thing. I would have got water, but there is none. 'Cause these things don't do fuck all. Bank shot. You're seriously flagged by Twitch? Suspicious user monitoring. You've definitely pissed somebody off. So you've either been timed out a lot, you've got an account associated with your IP address that has been banned. You've been banned and you don't realize it. Oh, we gotta go this way. I was hesitant. I was thinking I was getting on the wrong one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think Orson's got the best mass transit though. It's the fastest of all of them. Just getting around, I think it's the best. Do I have the F7A? No.
Shuttle will be departing.
Am I ready to board an Idris? I think that stuff's gonna be a blast, dude. It's gonna be so buggy and fucked up, but I think it's still gonna be a fun experience, at least if you're with a good group of people. Somebody in chat was right. I think Berserk said it, but maybe somebody else, that we should do a community day for Xenothreat, and I think that's a really good fucking idea.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Because I honestly have no idea what Xenothreat is. Wait, I went the wrong way to Cousin's Crows, didn't I? I like how this thing's got like turbos on it. Like, we're bazillion years in the future and they've still got turbos. Like, okay. Okay, we can close that. I can close that. Let's open this up. Figure out what we're gonna buy. So we need to buy a TS2 93K. Okay. And then we need to buy a Blizzard. And we need to buy 3 of these. Whew, those are expensive. And then we need to get an FR86. Buy 3 of those. And then we need to get scraper heads. Fixes that problem. These will be in my inventory now. Where's scraper heads gonna be? Do I not buy these here? Where do I get... Okay, so I can get these. What's the one I need to get? A braid? I need to get these? Right? It's a braid. Now my question is should we keep a trawler, since we're doing solo right now, should we keep a trawler on one? Nah, we'll be fine. We're gonna turn one of these to a fucking, instead of having the trawler is slow, it's fast, well it's faster than the abrade, it just doesn't get as much material. It's less efficient. It's faster, but it's less efficient. So if you're trying to do like timed missions, you'll want to use the trawler just so you can get done in time. Don't need tractor beams. If I'm doing panels, I will. Because I'm going to keep them on one of them because then I can flip the panels from the seat and I don't have to worry about moving the ship. All right, I think we're good. And we're not even completely out of money either. Surprisingly enough. Let's double check and make sure everything's stuck. Tractor beam, a braid, trawler, a braid. Okay. Wait. Going the wrong way. No. Oh, okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Wow, we can do a Starfare easy now. I did get the TS2 Grunt Medic. How long do you guys think it'll be before the instance hangers shows up on the PTU? I know people were saying it was going to head to Ivacati here pretty soon. Like any day.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle.
You can land on pads on most stations. Yeah, you got to get it just right, but you can get down and get fueled and stuff. I just think it's funny that Grimhex is the best place for a reclaimer to go. Well, I think they're already working on it, Otter. Astro, from what I've heard, is that it's like it's almost ready to go to Ivacati. And
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been deployed.
Hangar 14. I'm on Orison. Hold or not, this is where. Where I picked. Oh my god, I gotta run 150 meters just to get to the fucking the door. This is the best place to set up shop. I just like going here because it's usually not busy, so the town isn't quite as laggy. And the missions, I like the missions around Orison. But Orison is definitely one of the biggest pain in the asses to get in and out of, especially with a ship. It's gonna take me fucking 10 minutes to get out of atmosphere with this fucking thing. Because I have to get to almost 91K to get out. I bunked my knees. I banged my knees.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We're doing a whopping 13 fucking... We're pulling away, chat, at Mach speed. Looks like a dumpster. I mean, it's a giant recycling vehicle. It is the garbage truck, garbage barge of Star Citizen. Yo, am I doing something wrong right now? Where's my In Wake of Disaster one now? I don't have cruise control set low, do I? No. Shield generators irregularity? What the fuck's that mean? There we go. Let's go give the Miss Starfarer a fucking once over, shall we? Haven't figured out how to find panels. Scan, and then any signature that you scan that is divisible by 2000 is a panel, set of panels. I gotta remember that I'm in a very much different ship now than normal. You think I'll be able to fit the Starfarer bags on the in the cargo? Okay, solo scrape time. Think this works right here? They do PK, but not these ones usually. The ones that you got to get done in 30 minutes to get you get paid extra if you get them done in 30 minutes. Those don't ever have cargo. I'll scan again once we get. Oh, we're just a little bit too fucking far away. We'll nudge up just a skosh. Yeah, you were right. I needed to angle up a little bit, huh? How big is the hopper? 240 SCU? Ooh, doggy. Yo, it's gonna be hard to get used to these controls. Hang on. I'm gonna angle up. Just like you said. Who wants to fly out here and help me? Because if we end up with like a hammerhead or something, that's gonna be fun. Get closer in the green? What? I can't even see the fucking thing. The claw. Got so dialed in with the vultures, like rate of gather. Can I scan from here? No, I can't. Can the Starfarer even have cargo? Can I rip its modules out? I'm betting probably not, because isn't the Starfarer interior like really super old? I've never even been inside one before. It's like a mini FPS map. I think Tomato was talking about that, explaining that that's when they designed it, that was who designed it at first, was like a first person shooter map designer. Or team. I was able to do one of these with a vulture, so I have to imagine I should be able to do it with this thing, right? Solo. Yeah, I run 2 flight sticks. I'm on my mouse right now, but because this is just easier to do with mouse and keyboard. Not really keyboard, but the mouse is definitely easier to do. I feel like this cargo door is bugged. Yeah, I can imagine, like, if you have 2 heads going right now and you're just parsing up a vehicle, man, you could shoot through this fast with 2 people. Like, and 2 would probably be perfect too, because You've got somebody to hop out and drive, and somebody can keep doing. I mean, even a third person, even 3 on this, there's probably enough to keep 3 people busy. I just meant time-wise, Grunt Medic, because I only have 30 minutes or so for this mission before security shows up. And like the hammerhead ones, I don't know how much time you have. Same kind of deal, though. But I kind of want to get on here and see if I can rip some components off, because though I don't really have the time for it, I don't think. Like, we're going to be pressed against the clock just to get this thing stripped in 30 minutes by ourselves. Almost ready for the top half? No, I'm not. I mean, I guess maybe kind of, but we're definitely at a weird angle on this thing because I tilted up. I flew straight at it, but then tilted up. There's like a lot of shit in here we can salvage, I think. Can't we? Yeah. Like, I almost feel like I have to get out and yard those fucking bags off. I want to yard them off with the tractor beam on this thing, but I'm afraid I'll get a crime stat if I do it wrong. Time is unlimited. Time is unlimited on in the wake of disaster. I thought you had like potential for shit to show up. It's telling me mass is exceeded that I... And that's why we keep the tractors on, beams on, baby. Are these worth anything? Anybody ever tried to sell these things? Like 200 kilograms. I don't even know if I'd be able to get. Oh yeah, I'd probably be able to get that into the cargo hold if it fits. Do these come off too? No. Okay. Can you enjoy this game solo? I've been playing the hell out of it solo, Deathloop. It's got a lot of game loops that are great for solo play. It's got ships that are designed specifically for solo play. So yes, if you can get past the bugs, all the other issues, the fact that it's in an alpha state, if you can get past all that, then yes, you can enjoy this thing as a solo. I'm starting to get tired, chat, like really tired. I should have gone to bed, but I wanted to play with my new toy. It sucks that there's nowhere I can dock this thing other than in port. I guess Grimhex, we can go land in Grimhex, but you can log out from the quarters. Does it actually work, Grutmatic? I'm super leery of that, man. Like, what happens? Like, where do I go to log out? And does my... Is not what I meant to do. Where did you just usually go to an orbital marker, or where do you do it at, Grutmedic? Try not to go to a planet unless you're selling. Yeah. Random places out in space. So QT, like back towards Hurston, and just drop out of QT and... And then when you log back in, that's where you're at. I haven't done it much because it doesn't work on the Vulture, and I don't think it works on the Prospector either. I know it works on the C2, it works, but I've never really done it. I've never had any reason to do it on that. Bed Dead logging works on your vulture? Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait, what's all that? It's not really pulling anything off of there. It's not even half, Grubmanic. That's the thing about the Starfarers, dude, is the bottom is only like a third, if that even. There's so much more on the top and sides. If I had to guess, it's probably 45 SCU all in for this thing. I have no idea, Rippy. I don't know if I can crack it or not, though, is the problem. I think with this mission, I get a crime stat if I crack it. Though I'm not 100% sure of that. But if we complete the mission, I mean, we'll get more than 35 SCU out of it, so it'll be the crime stats only cost 35K for the penalty. I can run over to Grimhex and pay it real quick. SCU, you make about 560. Oh yeah, no, it's the only thing it's like, that's why when I saw the Starfarer, I wanted to give it a try because it was one that I know I can get done in time. Which we're getting 30K, right? Like, whoop-de-doo, that's 2 SCUs of stuff, but the fact that I can sit here and not have to move and get this much this is where you start to swing that, even though it's not as efficient as panels, because you don't have to move and you're getting so many SCU out of it. Hideout cat? Nah, I think it's just gonna be the armor, dude. Armor and some free shit. But we'll know here in about 7 minutes. We'll pull up the patch notes. Can anybody on YouTube, do you know if they fixed the duping bug yet? Not yet, cold stream. It's probably tomorrow or maybe Friday that patch comes out that they fixed duping. Can anybody go back on the VOD on YouTube for me and see when we accepted the mission? I should have started a timer, but I kind of want to know where we are time-wise. It's just nice that I can do 240. The thing about this with being solo is I can do 240 SCU and I don't have to get out of the seat. Check the Twitch VOD, 9:13:40ish. So, wait, what? No, it's got to be. I mean, we're 9:14:50. It's more. 8:40. Like 8:40 on the VOD timer, purple. That puts us past a half hour already. This scraper head's bigger than the vulture one, right? Like even with one head, I should be faster than my vulture, shouldn't I? So my vulture's technically going to be faster then because it's technically got two, and I do spread them out a little bit when I'm doing big shit like this. $33 minutes ago. Saves in travel time. Well, that, and you know, instead of fucking around with one SCU boxes, you can do the 16s too. Because we got 2 more moves on this minimum. Because I can get the top, but then I've got to do each side as well. Patch notes are up. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send this thing on its way, and we're gonna Alt Tab, and it's gonna autopilot. why pull up patch notes? Equipment crate. Crate can contain various chest rigs, armor, helmets, Wait, what? Oh, these are the for arena, probably. Weapon crate, supply crate, valuables crate, loot crates are locked behind arena. Adjust a ballistic plate. Yep, ballistic plates. Reduced insurance return time. Added a unique PMC upper clothing cultist jacket. Added a unique PMC dog tag, Edge of Darkness. So, yeah. Armor is going to be the big one. So, that's what we'll do tomorrow morning. This is a 4-hour patch. I'm guessing the combination of doing the stuff between Arena and Tarkov is causing some of the bigger stuff, Tuna. I mean, they spent 10 hours on the patch the other day. On the actual linking patch, the servers were down for like 10 hours. Even though they said it was only going to be... Did they say it was going to be 6? Point being, I think that there's some added complexity to the whole integration side of things. Starfare is a big ship. Like deceptively big, honestly. Be excited to scrap a Polaris. Yeah, that's actually that will be fucking cool, dude. Space Torch Sim. Power washing simulator gameplay modified. The claw is in the way. Anyone link patch notes? It's just on Twitter, dude. Or no, it's not. Hang on. There you go. Lots and lots of SCU on this thing. I honestly thought it was going to go faster than this. I wasn't expecting it to go slower than the Vulture. I kind of feel like we're going to get harassed here pretty soon too. Wait, somebody just said, Grummedic, that it was the same size. You're saying that this head is bigger than the Vulture's braids? Oh, I know that it's so much bigger, and it's maybe it feels slower, but the problem is this was a timed fucking mission. I was honestly expecting to get it done before anything showed up and could fucking ruin the day, you know what I mean? Well, even just having a second person on the other salvage head, we'd be done. We'd have been done a bit ago already. But if you're doing ships, there's definitely enough for 4 people to do shit. Because you've got the 2 guys scraping, 1 guy doing boxes potentially, and then somebody outside, if not 2 people outside, stripping shit off the ship, components, all that kind of stuff. What are you guys doing near Yella? This is where the missions are at.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7.
Holy shit, Toast Rack. How often is it that I'm up that you're asleep, my man? Thanks for the raid, big guy. Welcome, everybody. You doing Tarkov today, Toast Rack? Just getting off because of the patch? Dinner time for you? Well, have a good dinner, man. Hopefully the armor system works. We won't be on too much longer myself. Get this ship scrapped and get a quick night's sleep, and we'll do some testing tomorrow on the new armor. See how that all pans out. Would appreciate the raid again, man. No more armpit deaths. We'll see. I ain't gonna make no promises. I learned a long time ago to hold my tongue till we can see out what the changes actually lead to versus what they say versus what actually happens, you know. It looks good. It looks good. I think it's going to be a positive change if things work out the way they're supposed to. But again, we'll see. Is this game as expensive as people say it is? No. I mean, you can spend upwards almost 50 grand if you want to on this. But you can also spend like $40 and play it just fucking fine, dude. Pitch you Star Citizen? Well, if Tarkov isn't buggy enough for you, and if Tarkov is too complete of a game for you, then Star Citizen is definitely your game. Jokes aside, it's an alpha, but it's got some pretty fun game loops. Like the one we're doing right now, like everybody's like, this just looks like power washing simulator. It's pretty much what it is, but you make money doing this. We just bought this ship, which is probably the biggest ship in the game. We just bought it. This thing's huge, like huge. And it strips ships and makes boxes, and then you sell the boxes. But there's a mining loop, there's pirating. We got pirated today, actually, and I lost like 1.5 million credits, which is like an hour and a half worth of work. It's got a shitload of potential, but it's a long ways from being complete. Are you able to steal ships and resell them? No. You can steal ships and use them, but that whole game loop is still super infantile, I get. Not infantile. It's in its infancy. They've got a lot of work. They plan to make it to where that kind of shit happens, but with where the game's at right now, it's just not there. How did I finance the Reclaimer? Streamer privileges. Straight up. We were grinding. We got to about 15 million, and some folks in chat pitched in today to get us another 15 mil, so we went and bought it. There needs to be a chop shop or something. That's pretty much what this is. We got maybe another 5-10 minutes here of me scraping the hole to get the mission complete, and then we're gonna disintegrate this thing, and it just is no more. This thing's a flying chop shop. When you kill a player, can you take their stuff? Yep. And like, you can sneak onto player ships. If you can get on board and they fly off, you can kill them in their pilot seat and then steal their ship. There's even a prison system, so it's not like doing stuff that's criminal activity, which like killing people and stealing ships is criminal activity. You can go to prison, which is a whole nother game loop, which is kind of cool. Am I going to go to TwitchCon San Diego? Probably, Toastrack. It's going to be a little bit different for me this year than Vegas, because I'm going to bring the family, because it's San Diego, and the San Diego family loves San Diego. So I'll have the wife and kids with me, but we'll be there for sure. So you're going to be there? San Diego Zoo is famous. It is. I have been to about a dozen zoos around the world, Toastrack, like all over the world, and the San Diego Zoo is the best one that I've ever been to. This ship is supposed to be run by like 3 or 4 people, and I'm doing it by myself right now. Do you need a NASA PC to run this game? It's kind of like Tarkov, right? You can run it with 4 or 5 year old gear, but it doesn't run as well as somebody who has brand new gear, you know? I would say it's, in a lot of ways, it's better than Tarkov, because Tarkov has a lot of really kind of hitchy shit that happens. And like, you can't play, like if you have a bad PC, you can't play Streets, right? There's nothing like that here. I guess like one of the cities you kind of have a hard time going into if you have a bad PC. But that's just one of the cities. Yeah, Grunt Medic, and that's for both the Vulture and the Reclaimer, right? So they're the same size. Yo, we have pulled 53 SCU off of this damn thing, and we're not even done yet. Yeah, the PvE AI in Tarkov is, well, we just wore our welcome out, chat. Time to go. I just seen security. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, this ship flies like a boat. Let's get out of here before we get a crime stat. That sucks. Well, I put a braids on here. I have a trawler head as well, but you don't collect as much, but we probably would have been better off on that if I had run the trawler head and just cleaned everything off. All right, well, we fucked that one up. None of these are very good missions. Well, we got, what did we get? We got, how many SCU did I get? Was I at 53? 53 times 14,000? 742,000 we made. And we didn't even get to finish the damn thing. We can get a Valkyrie done though. And a Valkyrie should have like another 40 SCU on it. I'm honestly surprised I got out of there with a crime stat. 53 effects. Yep. I think we got 53 on board. Oh, let's not crash into the giant rock. Where am I trying to go? There we go. Yo, this thing actually is a boat. Like, you guys were saying this thing flies like just terribly. It is. This is brutal. Like, the C2 handle's like a dream compared to this. All right, Grummedic, have a good night, bud. Oh, we're gonna crash because I'm not paying attention. Oh, did we miss it? We missed it. Whew. Where'd it go? Give us our 80 meters. We'll pull her up a little bit, and then we'll go hop on our seat and start stripping. No, it's not one of those kind of streams, chat. No hot tub here. This head is definitely bigger than the one on the Vulture. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it is. Spinning tassels. No, just glitter. Lots of glitter. You see it coming back towards the ship right now? We got glitter. This one we can't rip the components out of, though. I know that. I've tried to rip them out of here. These things are like landing ships, right? They're not even like really fighting kind of spaceships. They're like, it's like literally a troop transport landing ship, right? Like, that's what its primary, this freaking ship is, the Valkyrie. Like, I don't even know you'd call it an assault ship, because it doesn't really even have all that much firepower on it. It's like a landing craft. It's a space BMP. So what do you guys think? You guys think the Tarkov patch is going to be 4 hours today? Or do you think it's going to be like 9 or 8? patch notes were short. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting a whole lot. We're getting the armor, which is good. You're gonna see all the every single EOD or freaking Unheard Edition nerd's gonna be running the cultist jacket now, and rightfully so. Oh shit, that's not right. Goliath is here. Give me a sec here. I'll copy paste them. That command is not correct. There we go. There's the patch notes. Oh yeah, we got the loot crates, the loot boxes from Arena. My guess is the long patch, like this is just my guess towards it, that the long patch time is because of the you're doing with two like kind of independent systems, if you will, the Arena and Tarkov, and like the whole linking process. Cultist jacket, yeah, the TMC outfit Unheard Edition gets a cultist jacket to wear with a hood. Up or down if they want. What's with all these Tarkov streamers swapping to Star Citizen? I didn't really swap, man. I've been playing Star Citizen for a year. But the games do have a lot of parallels that are attractive to people. Oh, Nice Guy was playing Star Citizen before he was playing Tarkov, wasn't he? I could be wrong about that, but Nice Guy's been wrapped up in Star Citizen for 5-6 years. At least. Pretty sure. Swapping content production? I mean, Stankrat did a little bit, yeah, but it's very short-lived. I mean, that's the thing about Star Citizen, right? Like, you think Tarkov burns out fast with wipes? Star Citizen's like if Tarkov was a fast-burning candle, Star Citizen's a fucking sparkler. It burns hot and fast. Did I see the clip of Summit pulling off the crazy ship heist? I watched it live, dude. Summit's I don't watch a ton of Summit's content anymore, but his Star Citizen content was pretty engrossing and fun to watch. Same with Stankrat's fucking. Of course, I've only watched his clips or videos. I haven't watched him live really. He streams at degenerate. I say he streams at degenerate hours, and here I am at 1:30 in the morning, still on. I'm gonna catch so much shit from the wife in the morning, but I got a new toy. I wanted to play with it. Plus, I already know what we're doing tomorrow, anyways. Star Citizen dies fast because they don't have proper quest lines. Yeah, it's the gameplay is shallow, kind of like Gray Zone, right? They don't have the really depth of game built into it yet. It'll get there, hopefully someday. Star Citizen is still very sandboxy-ish, right? Doesn't take long, and it just turns into ship Pokemon, right? Catch them all. I wanted to grind this Reclaimer because the new patch coming 323.2 is going to give us our hangars, right? Our instance hangars. And those hangars are going to be determined off the biggest ship you have. So I wanted to make sure I had the biggest hangar. So it was like, all right, let's get the Reclaimer because that'll make sure we get the biggest hangar. And now we can use the Reclaimer to do other shit like buy hammerheads and stuff. What am I currently doing? It's called scraping. We are scraping the hull of the ship to gather material that we can sell and make money. If they added a crafting system that linked other loops together, you'd see an uptick in activity. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Uh-oh. Server was lagging a little bit there. Worrisome. Are the hangars not based on the ship you purchased with real money? No, it's whatever in your fleet is the largest ship you have. That is what the hangar is going to be assigned to, and that's all you're going to get for now. With the first iteration of it, that's all that you're going to get is that size hangar. And if you get ships that are bigger, you just have to call them in the old-fashioned way, which isn't terrible, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. But oh my gosh, I haven't. I don't want to wait, so I just want to have the big hangar because it'll be cool. Used to play heaps of Eve, yeah. Well, Mary, so I don't know, have you seen their plans of what they're planning on doing with this? It's like Eve, but a step beyond. What their dream is for this game. Because Eve, right? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Eve's biggest downfall was the fact that the trade routes and the economy required players to do all of it, every bit of it. And so for the game to stay alive, basically people ended up just with bot accounts that did the trucking and the mining and everything else just to keep the game running. What CIG is going to do is there's going to be basically an algorithm running that invisibly pretends to manage the shipping routes, but in a live manner, so that you can still take advantage of it as a player as you want. Like your resource management, moving cargo or mining or whatever actually matters. But if there's a space station that's short of materials, the game will fill that gap so the economy doesn't just fall apart. And they have a name for it. I can't remember what they called it, but it's a wild, crazy system that they're working on that is super cool. But it's going to be all interconnected, right? Like this material here, you'll need it to repair ships. So like space stations that are short of this material, it'll be really expensive to repair a ship. But it'll be worth a lot to sell it there. So if you're a salvager, but you'll be looking to sell it, or if you're a trucker and you know one station is chock full of the stuff, you can pick it up and run it over there and sell it. And then you've got fuel, and mining is going to be part of all of that, and all the materials with mining. It's going to be a really crazy complex. That's their plan. And then what is the crazy thing, guys? Some of you guys that are more Star Citizen around for long, they wanted how many odd solar systems is what their plan was, 60 or some stupid fucking thing. Like we have one solar system in 12 years. We're about to get the second one maybe this year. And but they want 60 something solar systems in her, and 1,000. I mean, it's gonna be crazy if they pull it off. If they don't, it's been a fun game with some decent content to watch and good times. And I'm gonna start setting up some community stuff. We'll start doing some community day things. I think get groups of people together and just have a blast. It depends on the success of server meshing. Oh yeah, server meshing is 100% the make or break, right? If server meshing doesn't work, like Star Citizen doesn't happen. But I don't think that's a chance. I think they're gonna get server meshing to work, just no matter how long does it take. And is there really a limit to the community's patience now? Like, does it really matter if some people that have been around the game for 10 years are done and they have no more patience for Star Citizen? Because, I mean, it's just like Tarkov. They just find new people. $12 years since you launched a Kickstarter, right? I legit remember hearing about this game, you know, right after I got out of college. And some of the idea, like even to me, who was a gamer back then, hearing about people spending real money on ships in the game, I was like, man, something don't sound quite right about that. And it's not that I'm a believer now, I just understand it, you know. It still feels shady. Oh yeah, I can't, like, I don't blame people that are leery of it. Like the skepticism of it's pretty healthy, but I look at it in a different way, right? I'm gonna get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of this game. So if I spend $100, $150, $200 and I get 1,000 hours out of a game, I don't care. Like at that point, if it doesn't complete, I still got my money's worth out of it. The whole shop feels like something else. Yeah, the storefront aspect of the game does it feels like, okay, they've got so much, they spend so much time on stuff that isn't completing the game but is just about monetizing it. But to be honest with you, most companies work that way. It's just how they present it. At some point, people are going to run out of patience. Yeah, but that's my point. People have already run out of patience. There's an entire Discord that its entire goal in life is just to ruin Star Citizen. Like they feel so cheated by the game or whatever, right? But my point is, it doesn't matter as long as you can bring new blood in. And that's the basic business preference of, or premise of any business, right? If you bring in new people constantly, new customers, you don't have to worry about customer service. Not defending it. I'm not saying that's the way things should be. I'm just saying that's how it is. And you see that business model all over the place, whether you realize it or not. Yo, we still don't have this thing completed enough to... I haven't scraped enough on the mission yet. You can't say enough how 4.0 is for them. I mean, 4.0 is just another link in the chain, old or not. 4.0 is important, but so is 322. Or 323. And 323 too, right? All of these things are stepping stones that if everything behind it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. 4.0 doesn't matter if they don't get 323 working well. If they don't get cargo running. 5.0 doesn't matter if they don't get 4.0 running. You know what I mean? Hasn't disappointed yet, and that's awesome to hear, Frost Wireless. I think that's one thing a lot of people need to get over as well, is don't let somebody else's bad experience ruin the game for you, because somebody could hate the game and rightfully hate it, but the reasons they don't like it are completely different, right? Like, I don't like Dark and Darker. I dare say I hate the game. Like, it's just not fun for me. I really don't enjoy it. But that doesn't mean it's a bad fucking game, because there's people that enjoy the hell out of it. And that's good. I'm glad. I keep hoping that I'm going to get in Wake of Disaster to pop up, so I can be up for another 3 hours. Like Valheim, yeah, or Dota, or League of Legends, yeah. It's the thing, man. And like a lot of people, I've seen this quite a bit. Is a lot of people they don't like Star Citizen or they don't find it fun, and then so they lean into the, well, it's just a scam, right? It's not a scam. Star Citizen's not a scam. It could completely blow up and fail, but it's not a scam. What was the zombie game that fucking flopped earlier this year? That was a scam. That's straight up a scam. Star Citizen, it's not a scam. Their ambitions are huge, maybe too big. They may never achieve their goals, but day before, yeah, that's it. Just eating the ship alive. Yeah, cats. Just I'm gonna strip the last of it off of here, and I might get a crime stat for doing it, but we're gonna completely munch the ship here in a sec. I want to get the last little bit of hull off of it, and then we disintegrate the whole ship and swallow it. I haven't done that yet in this thing, so I'm not quite sure how it works. I thought I saw something that I missed somewhere. Oh, a little bit right there. All right, I think that's all of it. We could get more, but it just little bits and pieces flying around it in a circle. So I think we'll just munch her up now. Are you planning to start using ASUS for Star Citizen? I'm just scraping with my mouse and keyboard, my guy. Okay, how the hell do we do this again?
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Are we swallowing ship parts yet? Oh, we are. I didn't get a crime stat either, surprisingly enough. Is this actually going to get everything? You can scrape it again? Yeah, I could. I'm not that super worried about it. I'm actually getting super tired, Rippy. I was supposed to get off 3 hours ago. Okay, we got one more little piece we'll snatch up. And then I'm going to turn this into crates. Just because I want to see how that process works on the ship. And then we'll probably bedlog, to be honest with you. Since I can do that. One last little piece to swallow up. What's Stankrat doing? I can actually raid Stankrat because he's awake. What's he actually, Is he actually playing? What's he playing right now? He was up just a little bit ago. Is he not up now? Did he get off? Oh, he got off. All the Tarkov streamers got off. At least all the guys that I watch. That's funny. Okay. Claws up and or claws away. Let's go get to a safe place. Can I rate others on YouTube? You can. It's got to be. There's a lot more steps to it than there is for Twitch, but you can do it. Wait, where's Crusader at? We'll hop towards Crusader, I think, or do we hop towards? Actually, I got a better idea. Let's put ourselves in a really weird place. Grimhex, Miner's Lament, OM3, Yella. There we go. We'll stop about halfway to selling, give or take. Okay. Now, let's go unload some boxes and see what that process is like. The only two people I've ever rated on YouTube are Landmark and Jesse. That's the problem with it. All right. How in the hell is this? How do I get? Do I go this way to get to the storage area? Am I being paid to play Star Citizen? No. I'd have to have hashtag ad up if I was. All right, now we need to go to where? We got to go to the which floor? Is it it's salvage processing, right? Pretty sure. Okay, so now we go. How do we set this? Oh, yeah, baby. Gimme them boxes. Yo, that's huge. And then you guys are saying that you just throw them fucking down here? Well, that doesn't work. Can you tractor him through the floor gate? Nope. But I feel like I can for sure stack them and then go down there and pull them down. That's so fast being able to do that with 16 SCU containers. So is there cargo grid down here? Wait, is there not cargo grid down here? Not an OSHA hazard or anything. That's crazy. You only use it when your reclaimer's full. Yeah, it makes sense, Ron. I wanted to, this is the first time I've done any of this, so I wanted to just kind of play around and see how things work. Now that I understand that you can't stack that. Because, like, how high can you stack in here? I mean, I'm guessing the cargo grid doesn't go all the way up to the top, but you can probably pretty come close to fill into the top. I don't want to do 2 SCUs. What were the choices? It was 1, 2, 8, 16. Is that what we got? If it fits, it ships. If it fits, it ships. All right, let's try how this works out. Oh, I needed to lay down. Okay, where's the bed log at? There it is. Well, that's the reclaimer. Cool stuff. We're gonna be able to make. I mean, you're gonna be able to just basically print money now with that thing. That's insane. Because we had, I don't know, we had probably 800K, 900K on board. You get 2 people on that thing going, and you're gonna be. I mean, you're gonna be able to do $1 million an hour easy with 2 people on that. Which there's nothing that competes with that right now. I don't know. I don't think a mole can even compete with that. I could be wrong. Orison, Alternaut, Crusader system, Orison. But it's not laggy Alternaut because it sucks to get in and out of there. All right, guys, I think we'll wrap her up there. Appreciate everybody who came over with Toast Rack and hung out. Glad to have some new folks over here to chitter chatter. Hope I was able to answer questions for you. Exclamation point Star Citizen. If you're thinking about buying it, not just because it has a code in there that we both get free shit, because you do, but the text with that is super important about if you're thinking about getting this game. It will try your patience more than Tarkov will. It doesn't work really well on YouTube, Ultranaut, because it cuts it off. Works fine on Twitch, though. All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm going to get a quick night's sleep here, so I'll probably only get about 6 hours. Maybe I sleep in and I'll get 7 hours of sleep, and then we'll hop right in and do some armor testing. All right? Appreciate everybody. You have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow.